Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. And today we are going to be flying from Oslo to Stavanger, and it is going to be done 4 legs today. So basically, just to and from Stavanger again. We have been flying a lot to Stavanger for the last year, so but yeah. At least we're standing here at gate Alpha 21, stand 11. You can see our aircraft standing ready here on the gate. So it should be a nice day of flying. It's beautiful weather. And yeah, nothing really to complain about. So yeah. Before I forget, we should probably introduce the crew or the members. So we have Kristoffer, Spotter01, Ultis, Ave Jonas, Knuti, and ATC Sviri. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for support. And I hope I pronounced everything correctly as well. Yes. So just wait a moment here. What's happened there? Så ja, Tom sa hello, welcome opening bell. Johnny Avgik, hello til at welcome opening bell. Nordic 77 Nordic pilot, hello, welcome opening bell. Stoffer, hello to you as well, welcome opening bell. Jens, hello, good afternoon, welcome opening bell. And Jesper, hello, welcome opening bell. Oh, you got a joke, that's great, how is it? Do you enjoy it? That's great to hear. Beautiful. Oh, throttle doesn't work. That's strange. Yeah, it's probably just some assignments you need to do within Explain. I'm not really used to Explain, but you probably just need to switch the binding for the throttles, perhaps. I don't know. I don't really know, since I'm not using Explain, so I can't really help you much there, unfortunately. Oh, the weather is delayed. Yeah. But it is good. That's great to hear, though. Oh, that's interesting, Jesper. Probably just Google around. Again, I can't really help you much since I'm not using Explain, so probably just Google around. There's most likely someone else that had exactly the same issue. So yeah. Yeah, that's November India Mike today. We're gonna go through the flight plan now, so yeah. Talking about flight plan, we should probably go ahead and start with our brief. So today on the 27th of February 2024, we're gonna, sorry, 2025. We're gonna be flying 4 sectors between Oslo and Stavanger. We're gonna be flying with the Lima November India Mike today and the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. I'm gonna be pilot in command and also pilot flying for both, or for all 4 sectors. So for the first flight, we're departing out of Oslo at 15:15, so in about 55 minutes. Scheduled arrival is 16:10 with a block time of approximately 55 minutes and a flight time of approximately 45. Expecting flight level 320, and we do not have anything significant on the dispatch framework. Minimum 4.5 tons on the fuel to Stavanger today. Again, we're going to be deciding on the final fuel before we are entering the aircraft or walking out. With Bergen Flesland as alternate today, and nothing on the mail. We are just expecting 98 passengers today. We are not going to be very heavy in general today. I think the maximum we are expecting today is 108 or something, if I remember correctly. So we are going to be pretty light. So yeah. With a takeoff weight of approximately 54.2 tons, I imagine, if I'm correct. It's always going to be about 300 kilograms more than the planned in the flight plan, for some reason. Maximum share value is 2 out of climb, so in general it's looking good en route today regarding weather, at least from the share value. When it goes to the weather in general, so we have the 1350 meters. That's actually the, yeah, we should have a new one any second, but we can just use this one. Weather in Gardermoen, 16.9 knots with good visibility if you add 1100. Temperature 3, dew point -0, QNH 1015 and no sig. For today in general, expecting winds 205 knots with good visibility and a few at 1200. They will be coming between 22 and 24, so that's not going to be valid for us. And the next one here is also not going to be valid for us. I thought it said 12 earlier today and not 22. So Bergen is going to be offering us for all of our flights, but it probably should have been also instead, to be honest. But yeah, at least for Stavanger, the 50 meter as well, winds 2006, variable 1925. Good visibility if you at 3,700 kilometers, 731017 and no sig. And for today, we're expecting winds 108 with good visibility, scatter 1500 broken 3000. And between probability of 30% between 12 and 15 with broken at 18. Yeah, actually, that's not going to be better for us. We're departing at 15:15, so we're departing after this one is not valid anymore. And then for Bergen Flesland in general, we have winds now. 1610 with good visibility, shower in the vicinity at 600, broken at 1900 kilonimbus. 641016, temporary shower rain, broken 800, scattered to 1200 kilonimbus. Remark 12 feet, winds 2 to 10 knots. For today in general, expecting winds 1508 with good visibility, light showers of rain, at 1200, broken at 1500. So in general today, we are not expecting that bad weather. May go down to 4000 meters in visibility with rain, but it is still within limits or within the minimums, so this shouldn't be anything to be much concerned of. So for Gardermoen NOTAMs, Ignos not available FA LPV. We can't really fly any LPV approaches nevertheless, and we'd never do it either, so that's not quite really affecting us. Other than that, there's nothing really anything else to note about the Gardermoen today either. We have a crane vessel with a height of approximately 590 feet AM, so that's quite high as well. We have a crane vessel. Yeah, that's interesting. At least up to almost 600 feet AMSL, so it's quite high. But don't really think this could be affecting us nevertheless, but we can look a little bit closer on that a little bit later. The Takan for Sola is still out of service. Been that for a while now, so wondering what's happening there. So that's also good to know. But Sola is, or the Takan at Sola is out of service. And we have the same thing with the Egnos not available for LP approaches in Flesland, and the Wingstop at Alpha 5 is out of service. But other than that, we have some unmanned aircraft operations up to 420 feet AMSL, but we do not really expect to be flying to Bergen nevertheless, but something we should note if in case we need to divert to Bergen for whatever reason. Other than that, for the significant, this is valid 18 UTC on the 22nd, correction 27th of February 2025 between flight of 145 from Washington. We do not have anything. There is nothing here reported today. When it comes to the winds, expecting flight of 320 at the moment, yeah, 340. Expecting quite slight cross-headwind-ish through the most of the flight, so we do not really expect anything significant today. You see that on the share bell as well, just a 2, so we do not really expect anything today. So yeah, that should be it. So regarding fuel, I'm happy with the flight plan fuel, to be honest. Unless you guys want anything or any or more fuel, perhaps. Like I said, I'm happy with the flight plan fuel. So if there isn't anything you want to add on that, we will just go with the flight plan fuel today. That should be plenty to get to and from to Stavanger and also divert to Bergen. So yeah. Then we can go ahead and just continue over to the next one. So that's going to be the return flight from Stavanger. We're departing at 1640, so I think, if I'm correct, expecting about 25-minute turnaround time. Yes, actually 30 minutes. We are landing at 10. 30 minutes in Stavanger. Landing in Oslo at 17:35 with a flight time of 50 minutes. Flight of 350. That's quite high as well. Dispatch remark. Just plan optimum flight level, so again, nothing really significant. Wait to see if we're actually be able to climb up to 350. That's another thing. So yeah. 5.2 minimum on the fuel side, a little bit more, but the longer approach procedure into Gardermoen, so it makes sense. Bergen, again, nothing on the mail. 108, I think this is the maximum we're going to be today. 108 passengers with a take weight of approximately 56 tons. So, again, we are not going to be that heavy today. Share value is going to be 3 at top of climb, so now we're looking at maybe perhaps some turbulence on the return flight at least now from Stavanger. We have looked at the weather for all airports actually. Low times as well, and then for the significant, this is the same chart, and again we do not have anything. Regarding winds, it looks like the winds are a little bit more 3.5, 3.4, yeah. Basically still going to be the same winds. We're expecting mostly tailwind off the most part. And then once we're turning off to Oslo, we will expect a crosswind before landing in Gardermoen, since 1-liners are in use today. So tailwind on start and crosswind on the back. That's probably why we may expect some turbulence on the climb out is maybe there's some variety in the winds that we can't see on the chart here. So, so yeah, wait and see on that. Yes, and then again for the flight to Stavanger again, we're departing at 18:10. When are we landing again? 35 or something? Yeah, 35 will make sense, so that means we actually have 35-minute turnaround time in Gardermoen. With a STA of 19:05, 45 minutes, 3 to 0. Nothing really on the dispatch. 4.8 for 4.6 minimum on the return to Stavanger again. Again, Bergen is the alternate. We are going to be 96 passengers, with about 51 point, correction, 54.4 tons of on the take rate is what you could expect. Maximum travel again is going to be 1, so again, we do not really expect anything regarding turbulence. We looked at the weather as well, and the NOTAMs. This is the same significant, isn't it? Yes, it is, so you can just ignore that. And again, we're expecting mostly yeah, this is now valid 00 UTC, so this is a little bit different. Expecting more headwind on the start of the flight, and then expecting basically just a crosswind for the rest. But this is not valid before 00 UTC, so it is still a few hours after we are finished. So yeah. But other than that, again, nothing really significant. And then for the last flight back to Gardermoen, we're departing at 19:30, so we're expecting about 25-minute turnaround time. Landing in also 2020, 50-minute flight time, 370, and that's the plan optimum flight level. So again, 370, don't really think we're going to be able to climb that high, but we wait and see. 4.9 on the fuel minimum. Bergen is alternate again. Again, expecting 29 passengers on the return flight from Stavanger. Probably, and most likely there's going to be more passengers booking in later this evening. But at the moment, we expected 29. So we are looking to be quite heavy, sorry, quite light on the return flight to Gardermoen with about 49 tons on the takeoff weight, less than 50 tons. I can't ever remember I've been this light before, except when doing base training, in like in traffic patterns. But this is going to be interesting, and less than 100 kilograms of cargo as well, so not a lot of baggage. We're going to be light indeed. And maximum share is going to be 3 at top, so that's also good. And we look at the weather, the NOTAMs. Do we have anything new and significant? This is valid now. Still 18 UTC. Again, we do not have anything. And when it comes to the winds, we're expecting mostly a bit strong winds on the 3.9 here though. We're going to be cruising at 3.7. But we expect still mostly a crosswind then on the first part. Once we're turning up north to Oslo, we are expecting more a crosswind. So yeah, that should basically be it. Are there any questions regarding the briefing today? Actually, first, we have flown into Stavanger before. Nothing really to say. Gardermoen as well. So they probably know quite a bit already. So yeah, nothing really, anything outstanding about either airports, operation-wise at least. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete then. Wonderful. Robert, hello, welcome, opening well, and Nils Talk, hello to you as well, welcome, opening well. Stuff, yeah, it was great. Really enjoyed it. So yeah, needed a break indeed. So I really enjoyed it. So yeah. We're flying between Oslo and Hamburg today with a friend as well. That's great, Jesper. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Oh yeah, you're doing a ferry flight. Yeah, you're probably doing a delivery flight then from Toulouse to Copenhagen in the 350. Nice. How is the aircraft? I haven't bought it myself, but how is it? It looks really good. Not gonna lie, looks really, really good. So yeah. I've seen a lot of people flying with that aircraft at least, so it was a bit more expensive than I thought though. I thought it was gonna be a bit cheaper than that, but I mean, you can't really complain when you have such a good A350. Like, I waited for like 4 years, 5 years for this aircraft, 4.5 years. So yeah, good A350 have been on the waiting list for a long time for many, I think. So yeah. Okay, should we walk out to the aircraft then? Maybe a little bit. There you go. So, Alpha 21, this aircraft is going up to Trondheim. That's not where we are going. We're going a bit further south. I wonder how cold it is. I haven't really checked on the temperature today. Um, yeah, I think, yeah, we did check 3 degrees, wasn't it? Something like that. It isn't that cold here in Oslo today, thankfully. There's a 777 over there. Yes, it is. No. So it's a 78. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I can't really see much from the side regarding or with the aircraft though. We can see a little bit of the wing at least. Can't really see anything, any damage. So that's a good start. Yeah, we can see through the window here though. Again, don't really see anything significant. Looks like a aircraft in good shape. Check the technical log once we have entered in. But before I continue, just want to remember to turn on the sound for traffic and the environment because I tend to forget that. There we go. That was the correct order as well. And just sync up the time once we first are on it. There we go. Okay, again, looks good in there. And here we go. The flight deck. This aircraft have been flying to Gdansk today, if I'm correct. So they actually moved this aircraft from... actually, then perhaps it's going to be a cold and dark state, isn't it? They have moved the aircraft from the east side to the west. Yeah, it probably should be in the cold and dark state instead. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't really matter too much, does it? Yeah, I don't think they're going to be leaving this aircraft in a turnaround state if they're going to be moving the aircraft around the airport before the next crew is taking over. So yeah. Good. So at least everything is looking good in here. Nothing really to take a quick overview. Don't really need to do it. Not the first flight of the day. At least for this aircraft. Okay, so we can request a flight plan. And then the weather for Gardermoen, we currently have few at 1100, 2 degrees is it, okay. So again, it is not cold here. That's good. Don't really complain about that. Not really sure what you're talking about regarding the waiting thing. What are you referring to? Like the queue that they experienced the first, or like day one launch of 2024? Is that what they're referring to? Yeah, exactly. They parked at stand 6-1, but they have moved the aircraft down to stand 11 after they parked up. It is departing out of gate Alpha 21. So they have the just pushback truck to just take it around. Not really sure why they do it, but probably because stand wasn't available when they landed or something. So yeah, they have moved the aircraft over here. We should probably request a fuel truck.
Refueling truck is on its way.
There we go.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asks to do.
Yeah. We know that. We expect the ATLAB departure, so ATLAB 7 Delta is it off of 1 NRI. Yes, it is. And arrival into Stavanger, we can... Airport. You'd expect the runway, at least the route note to Sierra, isn't it? Sorry, to Quebec, no. To Romeo, no. Where is the route note to Sierra? That's 3 to Sierra. Yes, we're expecting runway 18. I think we can just pin the ILS and also the AR, the Echo. Yes, just why not take that as well today? We can just have that ready. Okay, so would you? Everything is looking good at least. 7001. And we have the 95 and 95, 92 and 92. It's good to see. Guard. That's all good.
Fuel truck is in position.
Yeah, full up fuel was what we
Please don't
we didn't add
load
any
aircraft
extra.
until the
But
fuel
don't
truck
really-
arrives and asks to do.
It was very loud. Maybe a bit too loud. There we go. Yeah, there is not going to be any services today. It is domestic flight. And we could expect to depart a bit early as well, so that's a nice bonus. So we are already in the aircraft and ready. Tomsa, I think you could either just type in a waypoint and then put it in like on the last waypoint, if you understand. Or you can just go into the last waypoint and then it should be like a next waypoint box. Right? Type in the next waypoint, go in there. Otherwise you need to go to the waypoint and the airway section. But if you're flying the default aircraft, it might be something different because against the default. If you fly the flywire or the inbuilds, it will be like that. But again, I haven't flown with that aircraft for more than a year, so don't really remember exactly, but something like that. Maybe someone else can help you on that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem at all.
Okay, flying the inbuilds, yeah, then it should be around what I said there, but again, it might be, I might be off as well. Yeah, the VDGS, yeah, sorry, I haven't activated it, that's why. We are at standard level, there we go. Now we should give out a bit more information. Not that we really have anything regarding the flight plan, unfortunately. But yeah. Okay, so 78, 26k, February 28th. Sorry, February 20th, sorry, to March 20th, 25. We are going to be flying, or we're currently standing here in Gardermoen, and GPS left. We're flying from Gardermoen to Stavanger. We're going to be Nordic 538. 538 departure out of 19 right, and we can disregard. Not that's there. And then it's going to be direct to IP mode and direct to rope mode. And then the ILS for runway 18, Rupno to Sierra, and then via Rupson. It is not Gugut at least, that's what I remember. Yes, Rupson. Fund reserves is 2.3 tons. 2.3, cruising at flight level 320. Cruising wind is going to be 27714. Average ISA is minus 11, minus 48, minus 59. Send to 50, forecast 310, 200, 100, flight of 80. We don't have any ATC? No, then it's flight of 80. A QNH in Stavanger is 1018. It might be a turbulent into Stavanger as well, though, since we have the few at the towering cumulonimbus clouds. So it might be a bit bumpy in there. But that should be fine. 5 miles and then to... No, sorry, it's got to be just a standard 25. There we go. So we can just set flight level 3 to 0, and if I remember correctly, it's 200 feet or 150 in... no, actually, 0 feet in Stavanger. Ah. It is Bergen that's 150 or 200. Yeah. Can't remember everything. And it's 1700 on the M4A. 1700, and we can just go off the ILS frequency for 1 and a left. That's not really relevant. So we have 240 and 6, 7, 18. So 240, 6, 7, 18. 240, 6, 7, 18. Expecting runway 18. That's gonna be a dry runway. Calculate. That looks good. Gardermoen, we could expect 1 on the right. We can take intersection departure today, since we, after all, are very light. And regarding that, how is the refueling? 4.5, was that what we expected or requested? Yes, it is. We can turn on. Yeah. Gardermoen. We can wait for that. The runway length from Alpha 7. 1 on the right. There we go. Alpha 7, 2568. 2568. And we can wait for the rest. Nice. Minus 0.17 on the slope. Yes, probably yes, but I don't know yet. Not for sure. Most likely yes. Probably evening or afternoon evening flights for the entire weekend. No mornings. Just to have some variety, because we're flying mornings quite often. So we'll probably be flying the next 4 days. Yeah, we'll just wait and see. I don't know yet. Most likely yes. Yes, now we're just waiting for boarding and so on. Isn't really much else to do, is it? The QNH in Gardermoen, we can check that. The QNH for Gardermoen is currently 15. So 15, and that is also 50. Yeah. But yeah, also one thing I forgot to say is that we have a new update for the sound pack. So Boris have managed to improve some things. So one of the things is that we actually finally have the emergency test fully working, or the test for the oxygen system. So that's a good thing. And hopefully also the skidding sound of the nose wheel should be now a bit quieter on asphalt, but it should be a bit loud. Should be louder when they are slower, and also on concrete for some reason. From what I've read at least, and also the trim wheel is a bit louder and things like that. I don't remember everything, but at least you have it is updated. So yeah. Yeah, nice. That sounds good. So nice flights with the 737. That sounds good indeed. Yeah, you just go into Orbex, the Orbex Central app, and then you just update it. Like from the pack was released and I installed it, I regularly checked to see if there was any updates. And then I found out they updated. They also have a Discord server, so I just joined that as well. So then I'm even better up to date. So yeah. Should we probably start the boarding then? Since we are pretty much ready.
Boarding requested.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. The microphone. Check please.
Read you loud and clear. Yeah, we still don't have any ETC on,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Captain. Radio check off. DNL contact me wants to grow native unlike AMD Radeon RX. All stations were about to start
Okay,
boarding.
Roger. We should probably start with the briefing and so on shortly. At least that they are now pulling up with the baggage.
Passengers boarding started.
You probably have the route check, or like the navigraph ready for the route check, so it can unload, import, and load for 8 flights. Yes, that's correct. I mean, it should be the same for both flights to Stavanger, though. Same route, so that should be too much to be concerned of. 20 minutes left. It is 3 minutes left. So about 4 then. Less than 4, more than 3. And we have everything ready. We have the SID, Alpha 7 Delta. Yes. It is a number 2 on this one. Yes, it is. Like, it sounds like wind. But I think it is an aircraft. I don't think that's wind. The passengers are now finally walking in. The cabin crew should be calling us shortly. Same with ground. Ground we can wait with the answering, but the cabin crew is not someone we will actually know the answers straight away before we do the brief. Because that, there you go, fine. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Okay, should we probably start with the brief then? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, we're ready for the departure briefing. We can start off with the emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots prior to V1, we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predicted winch warning, or airplane enable on a safe to fly. If I go stop or stop my controls, I will close the first levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking over for RT auto brakes. Manual raise speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you go stop, I will wait for first levers closed, auto throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reversers, and call reverse status. All call 80 knots, 6 knots, automatic disarm, and advise ATC of the reject. Once we come to complete stop, I will slow down the reversers, lower the speed brake. We will identify the problem. We will then, and I will then call out any necessary memorials that need to be accomplished. I will assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA, remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear on PA, cabin stations. If you then decide to evacuate the aircraft or the flaps 40, we go back to go to the back cover of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? We'll say so. So, below 4 feet, there is not going to be any actions except for erasing event straight and cancel the warnings. Then we'll go after 4 feet, heading straight. We will be climbing straight ahead, 25 and hold, 5,000 feet. We are departing below the maximum land weight, we can return if needed. And the weather in Guard was good, we could, what we can. Just for the double check weights. We can use favorably, we will be landing on one-liners, but if we need to, we can also use zero ones. The winds are not that strong, it's 8 knots, but could be a challenge if you're landing zero ones. But any runway should be available for us for landing today. Yeah, there is nothing really else to say about the emergency. Anything, any questions to that? Probably not, then we can go to the route check. So, we can start off with Atla, then we got to fly direct to Ippemo, direct to Rokno, and then the Rokno arrival into Bergen, Stavanger. Ground distance, flight plan says 218 with 212 in the flight plan, that's about 6 North miles, so that's within limits. So we should be fine with that. And regarding fuel, we expect to be landing in Stavanger with about 2.4 tons of fuel. We don't have that figure here yet. We haven't got the zero fuel weight in, but it should be around what we could expect. We expect around 2.4, probably a bit more as well. But we're going to look at that before the pushback to make sure that we have sufficient fuel on board. So, for the taxi, or the taxi out, this is our airport chart, 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. So we are part of stand 11, we could probably expect just a straight push. Left on Kilo, right on November, and we have done we'll go to the calculation for Alpha 7. If not possible for some reason, we will just continue on November to Alpha 9 instead. We do not have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable no times for Gardermoen today. Driving condition is good. I think, if I remember correctly, 666 right. Sorry, 665. Just for the double check. But other than that, the weather conditions as well here in Gardermoen at the moment is looking really, really good. Don't have anything really to complain about. It is just a few clouds around, so not bad. Driving condition at the moment for one on the right is reported as 666 right. So really good braking action. Other than that, wasn't really anything else on the ground here in Gardermoen. For the state, we are departing with the Atlab 7 Delta departure. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 25th of March 21. So we are departing initially on the red heading, and then after we're going to be turning on a heading of 241 degrees to Gulf Mike 442, maximum 230 knots. Continue to Gulf Mike 616, 619er, 448, and then top. Sending Gardermoen is 3,000 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight monitor, unless otherwise instructed. Initial flight clearance is always 7,000 feet here in Gardermoen. Yeah. We also have a warning here. So, segment distance from the extended runway set line to Gulf Mike 442 is less than average flight path. Good to remember. We're also going to be using an NADB2, so that means after 1500 feet edge, we'll set speed to vent and bug up to 220 knots. Retractor flap scheduled once we're passing 3,007 feet, cancel speed and continue acceleration. And we do not have any freights for our departure today. Any questions? Through notes, then our briefing is complete. Go ahead. The instruments are up and running as well. Why is it raining at all?
Hi, Captain. We are being updated on site and let you know that we get past the roll. The airline has been to final roll change. Once we are ready.
Roger. Good. Yes, so that means we just need to wait for the launch. Yes, that's correct. The new version for the sound pack is version 1.1. Yeah, that's correct. Did I get that? Oh, I didn't really hear it. Not surprised though, not surprised. Oh, software, that's great though, that's great. But yeah, you're still waiting, you still need to do the medical one, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I will probably say that it is better to just do it, like, as soon as practical, that it's finished with it. But if you don't have time, that's something else. But yeah. I don't know. I understand it could be hard to answer that, yeah. I don't really know. Good question. I don't know. I don't really have a good answer myself for that, unfortunately. I mean, it's probably best to just take it as soon as again practical. So yeah, if they ask for it. So yeah. I'm not quite sure how like where you could like take the test. Yeah, probably find out. Yeah, it took 15 minutes until our scheduled time of departure, so we have still plenty of time here on the ground. We are pretty much ready to go. Just going to quickly set up the schedule here on Norwegian because I have got to do that. Let's log in first. Echo Hotel Zulu, hello, welcome, opening well. Good question. So, what do you mean? With that, like, how to to import it into the airplane itself, or to like have the have sim brief up on like from the menu here? That's what they're referring to, just to clarify. Okay, I finished it. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total soul count. Plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We are soon ready to go in front here, so just give us a call once ready for departure and we will be ready soon.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Rolling has been spotted as representing the roll chair with prototype is not. We are waiting for the prototype roll. Once the beacon light is listed on the alarm contact, the prototype taking
Roger. What is this? Yeah, that's right. Golf Mike, Echo November, Sylvik. 15. This yes, 538 is 538, not 556. Take on 15, 15. If I'm going to be the mic, let me the mic. Stop. That's ready at least. Yeah, Echo. So if you find the, you need to download the navigation hub from Navigraph to be able to like install the chart app, for example, that I have here. So you need to download the navigation hub and then you need to download the different applications and the nav data for Navigraph. May depend on the subscription you have. Sorry for that. I'm not quite sure if you have this available like in the like what the subscriptions you have that available in, but just download the navigation hub and then you should be able to download like both the sim brief and the Navigraph charts app for the sim itself. You need the navigation hub. But yeah, stuff it has to be renewed every year. Yeah, of course, yeah. Then it's probably better to wait a bit. That's a fair point. No point in that if you need to renew it before start everything. So it is probably just better to take the medical one than perhaps about 1 month-ish before you start. I don't know what they want though. I mean, if you're not going to start before 4 or 5 months, then you can probably wait another 4 months. But again, if they really want it now though, it's probably better to do it than that. But it does depend though. Have a hotelstudio.com. Hope we will be able to fix it or to download it. On this a bit earlier. Go. Good finished. Yes, it is mixed between high, medium, and ultra. Good mix between all of them. There we go, now everything should be ready for our flight. Yes, we can test the oxygen and do the pre-flight checklist and do the PA. There you go, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed. Oxygen test at 1%, now transfer to display switches. Normal auto window is on presentation mode selected. Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 012 degrees, QNH 1015, reading about 685 feet, that's 685, so plus minus 0, yes. Yes. Port brake is set and the start lever is cut off and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Okay, then the PA. So we may expect a bit of turbulence into Stavanger, but that's not really sure about it. Just we have the cumulonimbus cloud that we are expecting, but other than that, 45. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Stavanger Sola. Flytid til Stavanger i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare på avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gate om rundt 5 minutter, så vi skal skjøtte ned avfalls sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og andre som bor i samfunnet på det sterkeste og følge på det veldig sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til takstflyet vår i dag, så er ikke den forventet å bli alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag også kommer til å gå først litt sørover, for ganske så raskt kommer til å ta en sving mot øst, før vi da fortsetter mer sør-øst nedover mot Stavanger. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 32 000 fot. Vi kan kanskje forvente litt turbulens inn mot Stavanger, men utenom det gode flyforhold er forventet. Mens vi alltid vil anfall på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare så vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser faktisk veldig bra ut, med litt vind kommende fra sør-øst. Det er 7 grader for øyeblikket, og så ser det ut som det er fint og skyfritt. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, sover veldig fint flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, and welcome to Norwegian and the rest of the crew on the Vision Purple aboard this flight from Oslo to Stavanger, Sola. Flight to Stavanger today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now very soon to departure in front, expect to push back in about 5 minutes. If you can please sit down, take seatbelts, and for all safety on board, we do recommend to follow important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now, very soon. When it comes to our taxi routing today, it isn't really expected to be long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing as well is going initially southbound, but we're quite quickly going to take a right turn to the east, and then continue down southeast to Stavanger. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 32,000 feet. We may expect a little bit of turbulence into Stavanger, not really sure about that yet. Other than that, good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to restrict on just in case in conflicts with unexpected turbulence. At the in Stavanger at the moment, so looking quite good, with just a little bit wind coming from the southeast, about 7 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, we can fire up the APU, and we can finish up the performance calculation. One thing though, expecting turbulence. We don't really expect any turbulence now, it's okay conditions, so the conditions have changed. Not bad though. 54.2, 53.9, yeah, that's pretty limits. Exactly what we actually expected as well. 4200, 4200 and 21.4, 21.4, and 2703, 230, sorry, 2306, 718. 2306, 718. I mean, if the winds would have been 270, I was directed from the west. Did I say southeast? I did. I mean southwest. Oh, that was a bit. Yeah. Take off to 50. This is from intersection. Yep. So take off to and 50. That's going to be 86.3. That's 86.8. That's the limits. Flaps 5. Trim 5.4. 28, 29, 33. 28, 29, 33. 33. And the AP is available. And fire. You can definitely hear that the trim is a bit louder. Like in general, though, in this aircraft, the trim is really loud. You're going to be able to hear it all the time. So, yeah. Okay, brief checklist, the pilot line. Fuel, we have 4,500 kilograms aboard, pumps on, passing signs set, auto brake, RGO, city plane cars, completed, takeoff speeds, 128, 129, 133, MSP 133, 127,000 set, brief checklist complete. We are ready to go. Cockpit ground. Close the door. Hope there is no one behind. Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by.
There we go.
Roll
Okay.
cover speed disconnected.
There you go. Thank you. Just quickly check the that's a bit cool. I mean, that's nice as well though. Yeah, we can prepare for push to start. No, we don't. Yes, it is almost clear skies there. That's no need.
Or there is no need for that. So yes. Okay. Then we are pretty much ready to go. Just got to set the push stop button correctly here. I think I'm missing something. Probably not. And again, it is clear behind. We can go over to Unicom. And we got the gear pin there, so we can. And before start checklist.
Roll torch by cockpit.
Flight door is closed locked. Doors windows Close locked, anti-glitch light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and trim free, and 0 before start check is complete. Go ahead. Affirmative, we are ready to go now.
Roger. Stall ES connecting. Stall ES attached. Steering pin ES inserted. Stand by while we start push button.
Okay. Garmin traffic, Nordic 538, push start of the stand, 11 Garmin. Clear push, brake set.
Good afternoon.
Park brakes is released.
God eftermiddag.
Good middag. Sounds more Danish. I still hate that interruption from the
Also,
PA.
Captain, we're clear of the stand and your free Torsday start end.
Thank you, 32 in one sequence. We call them starting up. Need to wait a little bit.
Please listen.
Yeah, listen carefully. It's a good idea.
Then next,
Yeah, can start number 2. Starting number 2.
there are 2 Roger.
Firing up number 2.
Should the cabin... Please attach your parking bracket.
Park brakes is set. Parking brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the toll.
Roger, we call them with 2 good starts.
In the un... I det husansen.
And there you go. Starting number 1. Starting number 1.
We ask that you make...
Firing up number 1.
Vi ber om att du... While we... Men... Sign...
There we go. Copy ground, 2 good engine starts, so you can disconnect. And they are stable. Good. Yes. MX 7070. Hello Volko, håper det går vel. Yeah, I can agree. The Airsoft Garmin is the best. I agree. It is a wonderful scenery. Really happy that it is for Garmin as well.
Volko for captains looks like a good start on all engines and so ES disconnected. Noted here ES tell your put torstai go. DLL get also disconnected now, still have a safe flight. Look out for the thing straight ahead and DLL see you next time.
Thank you for help, pin straight ahead. Have a good day. See you later. Bye. There we go. We got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. There we go. Oh, nice. Makes a flight out to Tenerife now. Enjoy that. That's a long one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, welcome to Bell. No, most likely not. Hello.
Hi Captain, the cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you, Colin. Ready.
No problem.
Again, I'm just flying the 77, so I don't really see a point for me in investing out of the aircraft, and I'm just going to be flying 1 or 2 flights with it. So, looks good. Really want to try to fly with it, but I don't really want to use the money on it. That's the thing. So yeah, I think I'm fine without, but it looks good. That's for sure. Cover traffic, Nordic 538, taxi my kilo November, holder point Alpha 71 and right, Gardermoen. Right is clear, left is clear. Brakes released. It's going to be a left turn. Want to see. There you go, we have a... Oh, that's a 350 as well. Oh, that's a 350 just departed with SAS. Wait, what? What's that? Yeah, maybe that was a 350. I doubt it though. That was a large shadow as well. That's really interesting. Right is clear. Left is clear and the right is clear. We are right to turn here on November. Again, we calculate for Alpha 7, so in good old intersection. I mean, staying a little bit ahead of schedule on domestic flights like this is not a bad idea. I don't really see that the skidding sound have been much improved though. I still hate it. It's way too loud. And in the real aircraft you basically don't hear it. I'm also not quite sure why it is here in the first place. So we have... Hopefully he's not taxiing down. Yeah, he's facing north. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. Left clear, right clear, we can see the cabin. And before takeoff checklist. Yes, so flaps, 5 land, 5 grids, level 5.4 units, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. Why is the aircraft actually standing still? Because if that is the case, we should have moved over to Mike at Alpha 6. It looks like he's standing still, so that means we can't move out. Should have noticed that a bit earlier. Because we are basically now stuck behind this aircraft. Yes. We can't really just move around. But why is he standing still? Which aircraft is this? There's no livery, it's just a blank one. So I'm not quite sure its call sign. Let me check. ATC. This is... Oh, of course, it's reloaded. Which airline is this? Kiruna MZA. What call sign is that? MZA. Like, of course, you need to stop exactly like on Alpha 7 here. I'm not quite sure what this call sign is. Asmat, okay, Asmat. Asmat 6512. Asmat 6512. This is Nordic 538. Is it possible that I could just move a couple of meters so you can go for Alpha 7 at 1 on the right here? Asmat 6512, this is Nordic 538, you copy? Aaron, you come right? Yeah? Yeah, probably AFK then. I can't really do much though. Maybe we should just have seen it a bit earlier, because I thought he was moving. Because then we can't really do much from this position. We are now stuck between the 7-8 and Alpha 7 here. I mean, if he says AFK, we can just ignore. But why did he stop up right here? Like, why? Why exactly at Alpha 7 of all places? Okay, do you know what? I have a solution. We just disconnect from the network, taxi in, and then we connect back on. Yeah, it looks like he's AFK, so we can just ignore that then. There's nobody sitting here waiting when he's never responding. Like, if you had noticed a bit earlier, we could have taxied our mic instead. But again, I noticed a bit too late. And connect. And right is clear. Counter traffic, Nordic 538 push correction, laying up departing 1 on the right for Alpha 7 cardboard. Okay, we are ready. We will go weather on my side, terrain on yours. gosh, this skidding sound is so annoying. Okay, ready? Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off for the set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Pause the brake.
Gear up. And speed it went to 20 knots. 220 set. Flaps on, speed checked. Flaps up, speed is checked.
The traffic coming in the Juju 55, pushing back down 56, gate 51. To left center.
Cancel. Monday, continue up to flight level 320, 320, set, you proceed direct to Atla, confirm, execute, and we can delete the N1 limit, delete, set standard, standard, after take a checklist, engine bleeds, all packs, auto landing gear up and off, flaps up, not all with standard set, cross check for passing, flight level 78, now, plus minus 0 after taking checklist complete. Okay, we're landing 10 at the moment, so we're landing on time. Not bad. Airport flight of 100. Pressure station is all looking good there, yes.
Translation sending on 46, taking off runway 19 left on the Oslo to Charlie.
Göteborg online, yeah, not really relevant. And we can turn off the seatbelt. Yes, good. Then we are finally on our way to Stavanger. After a little delay on the ground because of the 7-8, but yeah, we couldn't really do much else than that. Just disconnect. And if we would have been a bit earlier, we could have just taxied to my mic instead. But we're not a bit too late. So yeah. That happens. I'm probably missed a bit, so if there's something you want me to answer or something, just write it again. I missed a bit now, so I'm sorry for that. But yeah. At least we're gonna be begin to prepare for approach into Stavanger. So, I mean, it's good in cover K conditions, so that's not bad. I mean, it's cover K here as well, so almost just some scattered over there. But other than that, it's looking good. Oh yeah, the party to Tenerife now. The party landing at 1600, not bad. Enjoy flight. Tenerife is a long one as well. Nice. It's tougher, yes. I did see the 350 or the 350. Yeah, I did. The SAS wasn't it that took off from on the right? Did see it indeed. And I think it was that shadow we saw on the ground as well, but I'm not quite sure. Most likely it was, but I'm not really sure. It looked like that Echo was right over us or something. So, oh yeah. There's A350s everywhere now because of the release yesterday. We're passing a flight level 200 and the precision is looking good. So the question is now, should we do the RMP now, or should we do it later, or ever? Like we could do the ILS now, we could do the RMP. But we are basically on time, so time-wise it doesn't really matter too much. But I mean the RMP is a bit more, or a lot more fun though. So, and this is good weather as well, so yeah, RMP. Then we'll go for the RMP then, it's a bit more fun, so can I agree on that? 177. That means the RMP Echo for 18, the RNAV Echo 18 via Kumka. Yes. Execute, and that means we can just ignore the stars. We can take Kumka right after the Rupno. Confirm, execute. Yeah, we're almost not going to be able to reach our cruising. I say 3 minutes as well. Not bad. Minimum is going to be RP 1.3, of course, 356. Correction, 354. 354. And it was a bit too slow. 354. Uh, 354, 354, there we go. 354, that's good. The rest we need to wait a bit. The landing calculation also we can do. So we have the 20 here, or do we have the 50? We have the 50, so we have the 20 now available. Means a 240 at 5718. Yeah, 240, 5718, landing 18, landing weight is going to be something. 2.9, 3.5, that's 600 kilograms, that's 50, going to be 54, 600, correction 52, 600. And we use idle reverse to rest as so light. Actually, we can use normal on this one to save on the brakes. Calculate, that's going to be 138 with flaps 30, so that's going to be then 132. No. 4, 5, 6, yeah, 133. But it will be correction 5 knots, yeah, correct. Then we're pretty much ready for the approach then. Or for the briefing at least. Yeah, that's going to be also got, with the new update, we also got sounds for the shaders. Or for the visor, sorry. That's nice. Forgot about that. Let's pass that to 300. Presentation is looking good. You probably do the descent approach briefing soon. 1,000 to go. Descent is 22 miles. Yeah, we do the descent. The approach briefing after you started descending because it is such a short cruise. So we're at least able to start descend on once planned. Then we can decide on the final fuel as well, or fuel back to Gardermoen. Edit, so this is Stavanger Gardermoen, 543. Yep, Stavanger Gardermoen. Oh, sorry. Just gotta check if you have a GSX profile installed. We probably have. Or we probably don't. We need to download that. Okay, so again, fuel, weather is looking good in Gardermoen. So I think we'll do flight plan fuel of 5.2 tons. We should be fine with that. Unless you guys have anything to add on this. 5.2 should be plenty. Okay, and then GSX profile, and then just move you in there. Good. Once you're ready, we can descend down initially to flight level 220, actually 210. 210 descent. So we are ready for descent. Just missing the briefing. That's fine. That's going to be done very soon, nevertheless. We should be landing in about half an hour, less than half an hour as well. Remember 18, we wanted the 4, 6 and 10 mile rings. Boom. No, I haven't. I've seen something on NRK. I haven't really seen what it is with Clab at the moment, but yeah, I saw that he had quite a he won by it was a significant win, wasn't it? I haven't really read on it. I've just seen something about it. Yeah, I haven't the time to read on it, unfortunately. Thomas, I think Norwegian from the 787, I think also the 747 from to Bergen, so I don't think it is illegal to fly the 350. That runway should be long enough, shouldn't it? I don't know. And there we go, we are starting our descent. And I'm ready to do an approach briefing then. So, for the approach, we are going to be flying directly to our initial approach fix. So we are not going to be flying through a star. So yeah, we can just skip that. So for the approach itself, expect the RB Echo for runway 18. This is an RB AR approach, authorization required, so it's a non-precision approach. Chart 12-23, effective 5th of September 24. So, we're coming in by Komka, maximum 220 knots, 3000 feet, initial approach fix. So we have Komka 220B, 3000A, yes, and then to Zulu Victor 113, that's going to be the initial fix, 113, and then it's going to be 114, 115, 116, 114, 115, 116, and the runway 18. Yes, so we're going to be conducting 2 altitude checks. We should be above 3,000 feet, so around 3,000 feet at Kumka. And then we can do an altitude check as well at the final approach path, the FAP, Sud Victoria 115 at 1,500 feet. So we're going to do 2 checks, 3,000 and 1,500. It is going to be normal 3 degree glide. Minimum's going to be 354 feet with a minimum climb gradient of 5% and an RMP accuracy of 0.3. Transition level is going to be flight of 80. For the mist, if you need to go around, we're going to be climbing straight ahead to Jofuf and then to holding climb to 3,000. So, this is again a non-precision approach, so it is really an AR approach as well. So it is really important that we stay focused. Like I said, we're going to be conducting 2 altitude checks, 3,000 at Kumka and 1,500 feet at 115. We also have set 3 fixed rigs, 4, 6 and 10 miles. We will be trying to configure the aircraft as usual. But we will probably also need to configure a bit earlier as well, just to be sure that we are maintaining or having control of the energy management of the aircraft. Like I said, this is a non-precision approach. If we encounter any problems below 4,000 feet, we will go around. If we have any sort of GPS jamming or spoofing as well, we will just go, or any general problems with the GPS, we will just go around and go for an ILS instead. No point in trying again if you have any problems with the RMP on board or the GPS. Yes. We don't really think there's anything else significant. Again, around when we are in Kumka, we are going to be going into the FMC and setting the 0.3 on the accuracy on the lateral and 125 feet on vertical minimums. We're landing with flaps 30, 133 on the VDF, wind correction 5 knots, minor braking and normal reverse thrust to be used for landing. And again, I don't think there's any, I can't remember anything really else to say, and threats-wise we don't really have anything either. We should be quite fine. So the airport charts then for the Stavanger 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. So we're landing on runway 18. We are going to be vacating via runway 28 and then continue by Golf and to stand 19, so I think this is Romeo, so Golf Romeo stand 19er. No hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable no times for Gardermoen, for the Stavanger today. And for the parking stand chart 10-9 Bravo effective 40 for July 22. Again, Golf Romeo Lima and then stand 19er. So yeah, that should basically be it. Like I said, weather's good, nothing really out of the ordinary. But weather condition as well is really good. Just got to double check that again. If I remember correctly, 666. I might be wrong though, so take that with a grain of salt. Weather condition for runway 18 and 36 is currently reported as 666. So yes. And yeah, that should basically be it. Are there any questions? Probably not, the nav briefing is complete then. Descent checklist. Precision angle set to 0 feet, recall checked. Auto brake, off landing data, VRF 133, minimum 354 feet. Approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. And we can continue down to flight level 120. 120 is set. I passed 300 a long time ago. A bit slow on the speed. So we're landing 07, so 50 cents 10 minutes minus 5 is going to be about 52 then. So landing in about 20 minutes. And yeah, we'll just do the PA. Almost forgot. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Så det kanskje har vært i så det blir nedskjøret mot Stavanger, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Vi er i Stavanger for øyeblikket, det ser for det ganske så bra ut. Vi har kanskje litt grann skydekke. Utenom det så er det litt grann vind fra sørvest, og så er det 7 grader. Ellers, vi håper det er en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi har tatt fly med oss, vi håper vi ser dere på neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. As we are noticed, we have gone over down towards Stavanger, and we are expected to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Stavanger at the moment is looking quite good, with just a little bit wind coming from the southwest. 7 degrees centigrade, and it looks like we might have a little bit of a cloud layer over Stavanger at the moment. Other than that, we hope that you've enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Oh yeah, they'll be landing the 124 in Bergen. Exactly. 2 of them as well. Not bad. Back in 2017. It's a long time ago already. Not bad. Yeah, good weather in Stavanger, so this is going to be a great one. Or a great one, a nice one at least. Yeah. I passed at 200, so you are looking good. Yes. Where are you? You are currently... Yeah, descending of course, yeah. Just gotta check the temperature. It's a bit warm. Turn down the temps a little bit. We have Bergen on at least, so if you need to divert for whatever reason, we have ATC, so that's nice. Yeah, passing 1.8 as well, yeah. Looking good. I don't need to work, you know, we just press the altitude intervent button, so the alt intervent. We just press this one and the aircraft will start descending even you are on path or not with VNAV. So just click alt intervent once you have a clear descent. Or clear to descend lower. Or if you are leveling off and you're going to be climbing higher as well. Okay. If you're going to be climbing higher as well, just press alt intervent. Well, altitude intervent is more correct. Okay, it's 15 minutes to landing. Bare hyggelig. I'm happy that I can help, as always. We continue to flight of 100 sets. Now is a 2405, broke to 4000 exactly. Now we have the broken clouds here. So that will make a bit more sense. 6 degrees, QNH 1018 still, yeah. 2405, yeah. So basically same winds, QNH and everything except for the clouds. Yeah, imagine the cloud level is still at above 5,000 and then it went down to 4,000, so that's why we don't have KVK. If I remember correctly, KVK is like it is not going to be any clouds below 5,000 feet, or the transition level or something like that ish. So yeah, at least good weather below 5,000. I need to double check that. Something like that. It doesn't really mean that it is clear skies. so yeah. Okay, we expect to be landing with about 2.9, so 500 kilograms more than we had on the flight plan. Not bad. That means we have a bit of fuel. What's the final reserves? 2.3? Yeah, so that means we have about 600 kilograms extra to use if needed. So about a one go around then. Okay, we've got to catch 3,000, isn't it? We need to have the plane up. There we go. Catch 3,000. So continue down to 3,000 feet. 3,000. Set QNH 1018. 1018. And 1018. I'm just going to confirm that. 1018, yes. Okay, approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1018, set cross check, passing flight level 120. No. Plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Go speed into vent and maintain 250 knots. No. From what I know, doesn't exist any PV sceneries for Sola. I might be wrong, but I'm using the freeware one. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you. Go and give the signal once we're ready. Or give the call once we're ready for landing.
No problem.
Thank you. But from what I know, doesn't exist any PV sceneries for Sola. Just the freeware one. But again, I might be wrong though. And we are passing flight level 100. Processation check, of course. That is looking good. Actually, it was a little bit turbulent here, but that's most likely probably because of the mountains and not because of the clouds. I mean, it wasn't that bad either, though, so... Yes. Okay, are we still landing on time? Yeah, we are. Okay, so we're currently 18 miles from Konka, passing 7,000 feet shortly. And we don't have the airfield in sight yet. We should be coming quite far from the northeast at the moment. So it should be to our left. Forward left. About 11 o'clock-ish. I don't really remember where the airport is located either, so that's... at least not from this angle. We'll find it. It isn't far away. About 10 miles soon. Actually, more about 15. No. Yeah. No. About 12. Oh, the simulator have stopped. Oh, okay, that's great. Can you please go back online again? There you go, thank you. Airport should be not too far away. Fast to go, putting down to 400 feet. 400 sets. And speed 2 to 0 knots. 2 to 0 sets. Flaps 5, speed is checked. And we can set 0.3 and 125. Currently no winds. Good. And speed 200 sets. Okay, we are approaching Kapka. Should be above 3000. Kapka 3100 feet. Nice. And Sylvia Victor 115 at 1500. So at the final approach point, is it? Not path, point. can reduce that to 180 knots, 180 cents. Uh,
2,500.
we're approaching Zulu Victor 114, yeah. Better than sight. Get out, flap 15, speed checked. Cabin seats for landing, please. Landing to flaps. Chemical given. Then start pitches. Scott it is. Speed brakes on. Landing it down. Flaps holding 15. Approaching Zulu Victor 115. Ikke sett det viste prosjektet til 3000 feet. 3000 set. Solar traffic, Nordic 5-3 short fan runway 18 Sola. Zulu Victor 115, about 1 mile, okay. Set 177. Yeah, there you go, 15 feet, yeah. Flat 430, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps, 30 plan, 30 green light. Land checklist complete.
1,000.
We are approaching 1,000. We are stable, cleared to land. And there is no winds. Disconnecting.
$500. Approaching minimums.
Contacts.
Minimums. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Okay guys, welcome to Stavanger, flight time 39 minutes, and we are very fast. There we go. Left is left is clear partially. The fire truck coming, but he's probably going to stop them. Please. Solar traffic, Nordic 530, runway 18 vacant. Stand 19. So gate, and that's going to be 19. 19. No. Should be vidare then if I'm correct. Vidare ground handling. And left is clear. Yeah, there's basically no one here. Bit of a shame. Yeah. Left clear, right clear. And the right is clear. And stand 19. Yeah, it isn't working, is it? No. I forgot, I did reinstall the scenery because it was an update. I forgot to reinstall the VDGS system as well. So, no VDGS in for Stavanger today, unfortunately. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah. I mean, that happens as well. Park brake set, shutdown number 2. And we can request ground power. Forgot to turn you on. Should have been done once we got the cabin clear. Or cabin ready.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground fodder is available. Stand by, DLL start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
The boarding requested.
Okay, shutter checklist below. Shutter to the line. Vehicles off. Probate. Off. Autopilot set. Flaps. Open light. Parking brake. Set. Air start levers. Get off. And weather radar off. Shutter checklist to the line is complete.
Okay, there we go. Flight time 59 minutes.
Passengers deboarding started.
We got the reconnect. So it is going to be Nordic 543 on the return. 543. Yeah. And 543, 45 minutes. Good. And then shutdown checklist provided. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Yeah, good question. So regarding the ignitions, the engine start switching. That's actually a good question. Really 100% sure. But in general, though, it could depend a bit from company to company. Some companies have Ryzen base left outside, for example. Someone uses it depending on the outside temperature. So I'm not really 100% sure what Norwegian uses. From what I've heard, it is Ryzen base left outside. And again, Stavanger is not the base anymore, so it's left there and then right in Oslo. But there is a procedure for it, yes. But I'm not 100% sure what the correct procedure in Norwegian these days. I don't really know. So I'm just doing whatever I have learned. Yeah, the flight went for the 77 for 1 month. Nice though. How is it going actually? Is it going great? Good? Oh, no. Oh yes. Just wait a moment here. Nice stuff for they're doing that. Nice. Yeah. Why not? Norwegian Aviation, hello, welcome, doing well. Just wait a moment, yes. Put on shortly. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Request
All
refuel.
done back here. Everyone's
We don't have a
offloaded.
lot of time though, so...
Great landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Yeah, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. I don't know if like I don't know. I think PMDG updated this aircraft quite recently. I don't remember the date. The 20th of February or something. Maybe earlier than that. I don't know. But if you have the aircraft up to date and the EFB is still not working, then I don't really have a fix for you, unfortunately. I know that some people have reported PMG have been working on a fix. They have pushed many fixes for that. So yeah, I don't really know. It does depend what type of problem you have. The ICAO, so yeah, was it just that it didn't recognize the ICAO code or something when you're fetching weather? Because that's a problem that just appears and then it's gone about 5 minutes later. Like if you have the spinning icon, that's something else. That's something PMG tried to fix for a long time. But yeah, so it is when you are requesting. Yeah, that's a problem that just appears and then it's gone about 2 minutes later. So it is just something temporary sometimes. So that shouldn't be any problems with that. But there shouldn't be.
Refueling truck is on its way.
There you go.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
That's great. I mean, the 77 is a bit more fun than the A320, I can agree on that. Go ahead. There's a bit more to do, since it is a more manual aircraft, if you understand.
Hi Captain, microphone, yes please.
Pretty loud and clear. You can probably dim down the instruments a little bit.
Photo captured. Radio safety as positive. PLL contact proven here, ready torchlight not loading.
Roger. You can actually pin or dim the first of 60 space as well. So we're just going to delete the don't remember what it is called. Yeah. This will be flying from Stavanger to Gardermoen. Didn't click. We're going to be Nordic 543. Hello.
Hi Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
543. 543. Yep. Departing runway 18. About the Upplev 1 Golf departure. After Upplev, it is going to be Upplev Zulu 135 Oslo, Zulu 135. That was invalid entry. Zulu 132. Yes. 132. And then to Zulu 316 Ripa. 316 Oslo. Ripa. And an arrival into Gardermoen. We're expecting at the moment one on the right. About the Ripam for Mike by Bava. Costex going to be 9, final reserves. 2.7 knots. Cruising at flight level 350. Cruising wind is going to be 270-15. Average ISA -9, -54, -5. No, -63. There we go. Was it -50 or was it -40? Already forgot. Yeah.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load
3.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to
2.
do it.
No. 100, and it is going to be Teenage 1016. And just going to double check that. Yeah, that didn't reset. Okay, forget that. Yes, that's good. We are departing in about 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Expect to begin boarding them shortly. Echo Zulu Victor. I don't remember if it is 20, 25 or 15, so just going to double check. Echo November Zulu Victor. Echo November Zulu Victor. There we go. Did it exist before? I'm not sure why it doesn't exist anymore. We will just take a 25. Actually, doesn't we have... we can actually take 25 from Solanholm. That should be...
Hi Captain, the terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can you
Boarding
start
requested.
boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Okay.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yes. That's great to hear. Happy that you enjoy Norwegian aviation. In 8 days, at least. No.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. I can agree, more manual work is fun, yeah. I can agree on that. No, I haven't bought the A350, no. And I'm most likely not going to buy it at all. Just simple reason is that I'm not really flying Airbus. And it's an expensive aircraft as well, so... Most likely no. And again, I don't really... Like I said before, I don't really fly outside of air, so... Yeah, I don't really have time to use it either, that's the thing. Yeah. But I mean, it looks like a really good aircraft. I really want to try it, but I'm not going to buy it. And it's going to be 1,100. It sounds like the refilling is complete. Fuel trick is not here. We have 5.2 tons. Good. Upplev on Golf. One Fox. Upplev on Golf. It is 6,000. Yes, it is. And arrival into Gardermoen, we want the Ripam for Mike. And then the ILS for 19 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed to departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå slår sensormodus, og andre verbere elektroniske enheter, for eksempel stemmespillere og verbere datamaskiner, må slås av og oppleveres for avelse. Takk.
Okay, are we ready for the briefing then? I'll say so. Pretty much everything is ready, isn't it? Okay, guys, are we ready for an departure briefing? So, we could start off with the emergency. It's going to be the same for the emergency briefing as we discussed in Oslo. So, if there isn't any questions for that, we can just continue over to the engine outset. So, for the engine outset, we're just going to be climbing straight ahead. 25 and hold up to 5,000 feet. Weather is good in Stavanger. We can pretty much land every runway we will require to use or that we need or want. We can return immediately by landing taking off below the maximum landing weights. We don't need to worry about that either. And again, runway conditions is good and the weather conditions here in Stavanger is good today. So, like I said, we can land on pretty much any runway that we want to. The winds are favorable for all of them. So, then for the route check, we are starting off. I upplev Zulu 132 to Oslo, Zulu 316 to Ripam, and then for the Ripam arrival in Gardermoen, into Gardermoen. Ground distance 286, critical fuel 81, that's 5 north difference, that's within limits, that's fine. I'm expecting to be landing in Gardermoen with approximately 2.9 tons of fuel. And how much? 2.7 on the 5, so that should be plenty. Then we go over to the taxi now. Just got to contact the ground. Go ahead. Could you please repeat and read both? Okay, for the taxi then. So we can start off with the airport charts 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. So we parked stand 19 here, we could expect a straight push. Continue on Lima, left on Sierra here, and then on Golf to Golf 1 for runway 18. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no no times for Gardermoen way. Runway condition is good, 666. Weather is good, and there is nothing really noteworthy about Oslo today. Like, we have this vessel around in the vicinity of 6:50 AM, so they haven't seen it, so we should be fine. I was like the only notable note. I forgot about that in the approach briefing. Proceed. Departing Maduklev on Golf departure. Distance chart 10-3 Fox, 54th July 22. So we're departing on the heading 177 degrees to Cubel, then a left turn towards Zulu Victor 422, maximum 250 knots. Left turn again to Pibel, and then to Zulu Victor 426, and then to Cubel. And we stay in Stavanger is 4,800 feet. Initial currently around 6,000. When it comes to noise abatement, I'm not 100% sure what we should use. I think we should just use a standard noise abatement number 2. So I think we will go with that. We can use an NAD number 2, so 15 feet, AGL speed 2020, and then reflect flaps from the passing 3001 feet on Q edge, and speed and continue acceleration. And for threats, we are warned with closing obstacles. Racing terrain, obstacle up to 0.5 nautical miles from runway 36, require climb gradient more than 47%, and must be avoided visually or by other means. And that's going to be approximately up to 2,000 feet, for us then about 2,000 feet a minute. So that should be no problem with this light aircraft we are flying today. Other than that, we do not have any other threat for the departure. Again, we're not going to be really flying as well through any significant terrain on the engine downside, so we should be fine. But that should be it. Are there any questions? Probably not. The nav briefing is complete then. Paper checklist to the line. Pins and cores are removed, oxygen, testing set, now shows on display switches, normal auto, window with on, presentation mode selected, all, 2 flight instruments. We're tracking 222 degrees, finish 1318, we're reading about 30 feet, that's 25, and that's minus 50 on the standby. Park brake set, and start lever set off, and taxi takeoff briefing complete. Paper checklist to the line is completed. And the flight time about 50 minutes.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet to the ground. I've written the passenger count here. Count here. The number of souls, including yourselves, is here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're set. Go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We are shortly ready in front. Shortly ready in front there. So, yeah, give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead. Want to conduct the PA now. Just gonna finish knocking the ground. Roger. Open here very quick. The relay aircraft is already pushing. I mean, we are not ready yet, so that's fine. Okay, then, yay, so 50 minutes, maybe some turbulence on departure. Good ending. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt i navnet Fabian er kapteinen vår i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi hjertelig på det bord denne flyvningen fra Sola Stavanger til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet blir rundt ca. 50 minutter. Begynner straks å bli klar på avgang her fremme. Vi forventer at dyttet av gate om rundt 5-10 minutter. Hvis du kan være for ned og ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet, og for egen sikkerhetsdannelsespor, så anbefaler jeg på det sterkeste å følge på en veldig viktig sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon for kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når vi kommer til togsturen vår i dag, så er det forventet alt for langt før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag også er ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ha først sørover, så vi ganske straks kan begynne å fly mer østover, og så fortsette nordøstover mot Oslo. Vi forventer morges i dag på rundt 35 000 fot. Vi kan kanskje forvente turbulent med avgang fra Stavanger. Uten det gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vi anholdt sikkerhetsbeltet på barskriftlig kommer bort til turbulens. For å være i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det også ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra sør. Det er 1 grad, og så er det bare noen få skyer rapportert i området. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så håper vi det får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and of Norwegian and the rest of the crew on the return welcome aboard this flight from Stavanger Sola to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight will also today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. You are very similar to the parts in front. Expect to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on sport, we do recommend for safety demonstration. Coming from the cabin will happen in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi routine, it is very expected to be long before we're ready for departure. The departure as well today is quite nice for departing initially southbound. Quite speed will be turning to the east and then continue northeast towards Bergamo. Expecting big discount to fly approximately 35,000 feet today, with maybe some turbulence on the parts. Other than that, good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend series on just in case you can't take some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo supposed to be quite good, with a little between coming from the south, 1 degree centigrade, and just a few clouds reported. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. We can fire up the APU, and then we can finish up take off here. So 56.1 tons, figure 57, 50.7, yeah, 57. And the weather, winds 2404.619, so 244619. 244619. Take off 18. 56-100, and it is going to be with a CG of 21.3. Sola 18, that's good. 5 optimum of 56-100, just to double check. 56-100, 21.3, and the weather's good. Let's go take off to 49.866. Take off to 49.866. Flaps 5, trim 5.5. 31, 31, 35, 30, 31, 35. And was 5 points. Was it 4.5 or 5.5? There you go. Tank is available. On the buses. Okay, clear for checklist, the pilot line. Fuel, we have 5,030 kilograms aboard, pumps on, passing sunset, auto brake, RTO, 0 brake cars completed, V speeds 130, 141, 135, MP 145, 167, 6,000, checklist complete. Cockpit ground. Can you please collect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll cover, clear.
Thank you. And we can prepare for push and start. 3 minutes till this speed.
Here we go. Good. I got the gap in.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Kolme venue rikuide puspa.
We are ready to push right now.
Roger.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked, alkalish light on, transponder, altitude off, and radiator free at 0 before start checklist complete.
Stow ES attaches, steering in ES intercepted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger, we call when we're ready. Copy that, clear push, brake set. Park brakes is released.
OK, Captain, steer clear of the stand and your free topside sunset.
1 minute. Thank you. Starting 2 in 1 sequence.
God eftermiddag.
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Firing up number 2.
Please listen, Captain. Vänligst. There are 2 men. Please attach your parking bracket. There are 2 nu.
Parking brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor
What
engine
push is
startup
this?
and disconnect the tow. Should the cabin...
Roger, we call over 2 good starts. Can never remember that we pushed like this. Huh, strange. There we go. Starting number 1. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Firing up number 1.
In the unlikely... Please take a... Ta deg tid.
There we go. Computer with 2 good starts, you can disconnect. And they are stable as well. Wrong generator.
OK, Captain, walks light are put start up on all engines and tow ES disconnected. Noted here, ES please your put torside go. DLL get also the disconnected now, will have our late flight. Look out for the pin on the right and DLL see you next time.
Thanks for the pin on the right, have a good day, see you later, bye. See you in about 1.5 hours, 2 hours. There you go, go to gear pin, flap 5, black roll check. Why is the tiller moving? That isn't supposed to happen. Yeah, options, simulation, tiller plus rudder. Rudder only. Strange. Then I probably just need to unbind the nose steering to my pedals. Okay, we're ready then. Solo traffic, Nordic 543, taxiing via Sierra and Golf 2 holding point 18 solo traffic. Left clear, right clear. Brakes released. We're going to be rolling straight away. Guess they hate that sound. It's way too loud. And the right is clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you. We'll give you the call once we're ready.
No problem.
And the right clear, left clear. Okay, before the takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, establishing 5.5 units, chemical given. Before takeoff checklist complete. We are ready to go. Solo traffic, Nordic 553, landing at departing 18 solo traffic. Okay, good. Weather by terrain on yours. There we go. Left is clear and the right is clear. Okay, are we ready? Ready, take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take order set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Great.
Gear up. Speed it went, 220 knots, 20 seconds. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Cancel speed. Okay, we can fly direct to the lab. Confirm. Execute. Continue up to flight level 200. So that's set. Set standard. Standard. Off the takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On max auto landing gear. Up and off, flaps up to light output to standard. Set cross check to passing 7,000 feet. Now. Plus 1 after takeoff checklist complete. Command A. Yeah, passing flight of 100. Pressurization is good. Good. Okay, we're currently landing at 41. Delete you. We're landing behind schedule. Not with much there. I could do the seatbelts. Okay, continue up to flight level 35 is it? 350 set. We can delete the climb rate. Sophie, yeah, correct. I saw that. It is 100 years with this cheese slicer. Yeah, it is. I was actually a bit surprised when I saw it. I thought it was invented a bit earlier than 1925. But that's a fun fact, though. That's a bit fun as well. Not bad. Correct. 192. That's going to be 1113. Use carbon VR is back online. We don't need it though. 876. So yeah, 1607, 116. 1607, something 16. Never remember. One degree was it? That was the wrong one. There you go. 1 degree, expecting 100. I'm just gonna confirm we were parking this aircraft. They'll decide. Pretty much decide the runway for landing for us. Positive as well, and everything appears looking good. Yes, it does. We have 543. Stand 22. Okay. That's one on the right for us. That's going to be 1.1, so that's going to be 54, 100. 140, that's 135, 136 is perfectly fine. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Yeah, pass to 300 actually, okay. 300 pass, boom. And presentation is still good. Yeah. Nothing really to complain about there. Okay, should we probably go through the approach briefing? Okay, so for the approach briefing, we will start off with the start. So this is the, we expected the ripon for Michael for 1 on the right. Chart, Center Studio Lima, effective 3rd of October 20. We're coming out Ripa, maximum 250, Ingar 250, Utexo 250, 451 250 below 120, 427 250 at flat to 90, and 48 max to 220, continue like this by 429, 430, 431, and 452 before turning to Bavad, initial fix, or initial approach fix, maximum 220, 5,000 above. MSA in Oslo is 3,000 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do not have any friends for our arrival today. For approach, we expect the ILS for 19 right. This is on chart 11-4, effective 1st of December 2022. We're coming in by Bavad, mounted to 220, 5,000 feet above. Initial approach fix again. Continue to 4,000 to do the initial fix, maximum 200 and 1,000 to go. And we're leveling off. Good. So again, 192, 1113, Golf Sierra Whiskey, 192, 192, 192, 1113, 1113, 1113. We also got to maintain a window of 160 knots until 4 DME. The minimum is 876 feet with a 3-degree glide. Transition level 80 for the mist. If you need to go around, we will be climbing on the track to 192 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then to right to track 2 to 3, climb to 5,000, expect to enter Oslo approach. We're landing with flaps 30, 136 on the VRF, with correction 5 knots. And it's going to be manual braking and idle reverse thrust. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, we're going to be using idle reverse thrust. So, this is our airport chart, NH9, effective 5th of September 24. We're landing 1 on the right, we're going to make it for Alpha 5 if possible. If not, for some reason, Alpha 4 is also available. We expect to stand 2-2, so go to taxi by Alpha 5 Hotel. Either Golf 1 or Yankee to stand 2-2, most likely Yankee. Or if Alpha 4 is used, Kilo November Golf to stand 2-2. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not times for Gardermoen today. Weather conditions good, road conditions 1 on the right is 666 dry, so it is all looking great. Any questions? Probably not, now briefing is complete then, the set checklist. Presentation, landing on set 2, 7 feet, recall check, dot break off, landing data, VRF 136, 876 on the minimums, and approach briefing complete, the set checklist complete. Okay, once we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 220. 220 set. How is it looking traffic wise at Gardermoen? Is there a lot of traffic or what is it? Gardermoen road traffic. There is 1 aircraft landing now and then 1 ahead of us from Göteborg and SES, and the other one is basically landed, so actually it's landing right now, touching the ground now, so SES from Trondheim. So we are pretty much the next one. There's plenty of separation, so that is good. And we are starting our descent. Good. We could expect a direct to Babad at some point to save some time, so probably after Texor-ish. Expect to be landing at 32, that means we're saving 8 minutes and 9 minutes actually. So if you're landing 32, the clock is now 05, that's about, yeah, we say 30 minutes. It's close to about 27, but we have some more extra margin on top. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket, så har det blitt nedstyring ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket, det ser nok ganske så greit ut. Vi har fortsatt litt vind kommende fra sør-øst. Det 1 grad for øyeblikket, og så det fortsatt en del skydekke. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi har lagt opp til å fly på oss. Vi håper vi ser en for neste flytur, og så skal det en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we are noticed, we have begun our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we expect to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite good, with just a little bit wind coming from the southeast, 1 degree centigrade, and just a few clouds reported. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. That's a bit better. Weather is still beautiful though, so that's great. I missed approaching 5,000. Yes, 5,001 on the right and still on the left. Except for like this overcast layer here, it is beautiful weather. Almost clear skies up here. That is good. Nothing really to complain about, is it? So yeah. The clock is just about 18:08 at 07 here. There you go, 18:08. So yeah. Good weather. Not bad. Yeah, pass on to 300 as well. And precision is still good up there. Yes, it is. Getting dark already, unfortunately, but it is better than it was before, though. So that is good. It is improving. That's great. At least you got daylight for approximately almost 2 flights. Almost. That's not bad. Fly for 21 minutes, okay. Again, for landing in 32, we're going to be turning on the seat belts at 17, so in about 7 minutes, or giving the call 15-minute call, about 7 minutes. It's just still a little bit daylight. It isn't much though, but something at least. Yes. Okay, continue down to flight level 120. 120 set. Okay, just go to confirm traffic into Gardermoen. The SES from Landvetter should be landing shortly. Yeah, they are turning towards the runway now. Proceed direct to Bavad. Bavad, confirm, execute. The required of the Bavad disregard. We're landing now 32, so again 17. A little bit low low profile, but yeah. Not too bad. So this is the 50 meter, so we have current winds 1607, yeah, it's the same weather, 16. The temperature we broke at 600 feet, so the visibility is reducing a bit, a little bit at least. Some lower clouds, but still well within limits though, or minimums, so we should be fine. Okay, passing air flight level 200. That's good. See that people is enjoying the 350. Oh. Covering in Tokyo. Ah, that's a long one. passing soon over Trondheim. Not bad. There's a lot of 350 flights. Toulouse, Stockholm. Yeah. I mean, understandable though, it looks like a great aircraft. Okay, I should probably decide on the fuel back to or to Stavanger at least. What we should load up. Uh, 546 is the next one. Yeah. So flight plan fuel is 4.6. Unless you guys have anything to add on that, we will just go with 4.6. I don't see any reason to add any extra on the flight plan or on the fuel. The weather is good, so nothing really to be concerned of at least. If you're happy with 4.6, we will go with 4.6. Yeah, understandable, Tom's understandable, yeah. It is an expensive aircraft, but it looks really good, it does. Especially for all of you that is flying Airbus, probably a superb aircraft. Okay, that is not a runway. Looks like a runway down there, but it's just some lights. We should be able to see Gardermoen very soon. At least we have Oslo right here. So, yeah, we have Oslo at least. And yeah. Lillestrøm is over here. So Gardermoen should be around, yeah, there is Gardermoen, isn't it? Yeah, that's Gardermoen there. So I got Gardermoen in sight at least. Yeah, understandable tons. I mean, you get the 330, 300 and 200 with MSFS2024 at least. So upgrading to the new sim is probably a good option or alternative in the future if you want those aircraft. And no, I don't have any light mods. No, I don't really have anything for Oslo. It's just the Word update actually. That's the only thing I have for Oslo. Continue out to flight level 100. 100 is set. So yeah, that's like the only thing I've installed for Norway in general, except for airports, is the Word update Nordics. Yeah, it looks pretty good indeed, it does. Oi. Not gonna lie, it looks really good from here. I mean, if you zoom in, that's something else. But yeah, it does really look good up here, it does. But I mean, I think for most part it is just default scenery. I'm not quite sure if you have anything for Oslo from any Word updates, to be honest. Exactly. At least we now have lights in Gardermoen as well, so you see the taxi lights. And an aircraft as well, if I'm correct. Maybe that's just, probably did just a tower. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so QNH is 1016. So I'm gonna continue down to 5,000 feet. 5,000, set QNH 1016. 1016 and 1016. Approach checklist QNH 1016, set cross check to passing flight of 108. Now plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you, call me ready.
No problem.
And we are passing a flight level 100. Good. Yeah, that's probably the Landvetter aircraft, isn't it? I mean, if he's just there now, then that approach has been really slow. That is indeed the Landvetter aircraft, yes. Huh. He's just over there. Interesting. Yeah. Go speed into vent, maintain 250 knots. This is Polaris Control 12725. Nice, 12725. How fast to go? To not to 4,000 feet. Polaris Control, god kväll, Nordic 543 inbound, Bavad, prepare for the ILS-1 on the right.
543, landing 100, squawk 3320, clear LS via Bavad.
3320, clear LS1 Bavad for 543.
Roll good, aiming 5, that's 452.
Come on, 332.
Sunland 453, Polaris, good evening. And Roger, proceed direct, Tango, November, Oscar.
Yeah, speed
Direct time on November
200.
for
200 sets. And this speed break.
Love Norwegian 12 Scandinavian 330 Platform 260 Platform 270 direct Vevo. Scandinavian 330 Roger. Nordic 543 identified.
Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 5, speed checked. And we are cleared for the approach. Fast to go. Hello, classic captured. 112.
Farland 452, contact Copenhagen 136.485. 136.485, 452, yeah.
Okay, classic captured, missile approach altitude 5,000 feet, set.
2,500.
180. 180 set.
King Nordic 53, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 on the right, Nordic 543. Clear to land. Speed 160. Get down, flap 15, speed checked.
Scandinavian 330, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8.
Cabin crew seat landing place. Land check to flaps. Cabin call given, enter start switches. Continue, speed brakes, arm, let get down, flaps holding 50. That was wrong, yeah. No, that's why it is. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000. We are stabilized and clear to land.
$1,000.
Disconnecting.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Other knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. So guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 43 minutes. Nordic 543 runway 100 Vacated, requesting stand 22.
Nordic 543, taxi stand 22 via hotel og Golf. Copy.
Stand 22, Golf, hotel, correction Hotel Golf, Nordic 543, god kveld. Left clear, right clear. Stand 22, 22. It's gonna be the West Pier. 2. No. Mensis. So Golf, so not the Yankee that I predicted on the brief. It is going to be Golf. Wait, huh? Oh wait, did we miss Golf? Golf 1 is there. I don't remember. We don't really taxi much here. Where is that? Hotel and Golf. I didn't really specify where, so we could just go by Yankee then, yeah. Hotel and Golf. Ja, går vi by Yankee then. Left clear and the right clear. Okay, shuttle number 2 can request some ground power. Shuttle number 1. And passing 25.
Roll torstai copy.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, drone fodder is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
The boarding requested.
Shutdown checklist below the correction. Shutdown to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probedo. Fire belt set. Flaps. Weapon light. Party brake. Set and start levers. Cut off. Feather radar off. Shutdown checklist. The line is complete. So actually, rain was not. I mean that's what the battery radar also. That was too much. 42 minutes.
Passengers boarding started.
There you go, then it's just a few more flights to go. Upload you right now. Yes. 5, 4, 6. Okay, so moment. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Yes. Huh, oh, so that I didn't know that. That's interesting. Nice. Good to know, isn't it? Winner, Silla Volko, opening bell. Volko. Okay, I'm just going to go for a few moments. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, back. So, then the flight back to Stavanger then. Echo November Golf Mike, Echo November Zulu Victor. Will be Nordic 546. Eco mode and then to route mode. Eco mode, route mode, yeah, and then 1-8. What's the next line for the reserves? 2.3. Cruising up 3-2. Cruising wind 27414. Average ISA minus 11, minus 48, minus 50. Oh. Yeah. 310, 200, 100. We have 8 seats for Stavanger, and still level 80, yeah. It's good weather, so that's fine. 101. Can we request a heat
The
unit?
truck is on its way.
Fix that.
Please don't load the aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Load.
Roll stop by Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. Barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yes. Start you. Yes. So the good thing is that we have two different Polaris sectors. We have east and west. So that means it is not going to be congested with traffic, especially like out of Bergen and Oslo, so that's good. You can just set 1700. It was 1800. 1700. There we go. 1001. Flight level 320. And there is going to be 0 feet in Stavanger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I spoke to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go. Thank you. Good.
Fuel truck is in position.
Felix Random. Hello,
Please
Volko.
don't load
Doing
the
well.
aircraft until
Doing
the
good,
fuel
thank
truck
you.
arrives and ask to do it.
Doing good here. So yes. We do the landing dispatch. So 200 at 4, 5, 19. 200, 4, 5, 19. 200, 4. I forgot. 19. Always forget that. 204, 5. Can't really remember that I even set the temperature in Stavanger. Ruby 18, yes. Calculate. That is good. One and a right here in Oslo is what we expect, and we could expect intersection alpha 7. I just need to remember to request the clearance, since we have Polaris online. Of course you crashed again. One and right, alpha 7, 2568. 2568. Okay. We are refueling Necro. Why is there Mensis stairs up here? What? What really supposed to be there? Yeah, I mean, that could probably just be the voices. It probably goes through my microphone. I need to fix that, but is it everything or just like the voices? Because yeah, it should just be the voices. Because again, it goes through my microphone for some reason. Not really sure why, and I haven't really been able to fix it. But I need to look more into it and try to fix it. It is a bit annoying, I can understand that. It is strange. I'm not quite sure why it does that. So I'm sorry for that. But that's probably is because of the microphone. I can see that it's picking up sound from the voice of the ground. Because I'm sorry for that. And I'm trying to fix it, but it is impossible to find out how to fix it. So yeah. Ground called us. Go ahead. Refilling is complete with 4.6. Wonderful.
High depth and microphone check, please.
We do loud and clear.
Oslo Captain Radio check. DLL contact 212 ground division arrive AMD Radeon RX.
Roger. Okay, should we just start boarding? 20 minutes until departure.
Boarding requested.
No. 20 minutes.
All stations
We're
will
departing at
start boarding.
10, yeah, that's good. OBLX, I have tried the 24, yes, not with the PMDG. I know that it does depend, like the aircraft from PMDG is working differently from different users, but there's always going to be some background problems. So I'm not going to try, or I may try, but I'm not going to be flying live in 24 with the PMDG because it could be backline problems that could probably hit off the like TD flights, for example. It does depend how long you fly, from what I've understood, but all depends on the different users. That's the thing. So, but I've heard that it works good for some users in Simulate 1. Yes. I may try it. I haven't even installed Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 yet, or I did reinstall my computer, so I haven't downloaded it yet. But I tried it out. I have. Looks good, but I'm not going to move over before the PNG is fully compatible, and definitely not fly live because I don't want like a complete crash or something because some incompatibilities in the background that we didn't know of. But yeah, that's great to hear though. Like I said, I heard that many have experienced or like have good experiences with the PNG on the 24 now. So that's good to hear. Also, PMDG said that with the 777 as well, but they haven't tried testing the 73 yet, unfortunately. Still working on the 777. So yes, understandable. Yeah, that's good. I don't want to take the risk. But that's the only thing. Yeah, I should probably request clearance. So.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. So yeah, 126. 12715 is it? That's part one departure rate is 12715.
Runway 19 left in use. RCR runway 19 left at time 1038
So just one left
Zulu.
departures, is it?
Runway 6/6/6.
We will find out.
For clearance and startup, contact Polaris Control 127.25. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Met report. Wind 170 degrees 5 knots. Clouds. Broken at 300 feet. QNH 1016. Temperature 0, dew point -1. Temporary. Visibility 2,000 meters. Mist. Acknowledge information Gulf on first contact.
Equation Golf. So, Equation Golf, stand.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information Gulf. Time 1720 Zulu. Runway 19 left in use.
Yeah, one on the left.
RTR runway 19
Thank
left
you for
at
that.
time 1038 Zulu.
So, one on the left for departure, so that's going to be then one on the left for the Atlas Charlie.
Nordic 295, descend when ready, flight level 120.
Send ready down to flight level 120. Nordic 295.
Lima Hotel Tango 123, you also seem to change your course a bit. Join Belgut 3 Mike arrival, direct Agnel.
Vi har Belgut Mike 3 arrival, Lima Hotel Tango.
Hi again, Nordic 546 to video location Golf, requesting clearance to Sula.
356, contact Tårnet, 183, Tårnet.
183, 546. Tårnet,
Kennedy,
eller?
5X for uniform request taxi.
Gonna find 3 inform contact Tower 118 at 3 seated.
I didn't know the tower was online.
Kennedy,
Okay. Set contact Polaris. Okay. Nordic, okay, Nordic 546 stand to video location Golf, requesting clearance to Sula.
556, hello, clearance Sola, runway 19 left. Atlas featuring cab 7000,
Nordic 546 cleared to Sula, one on the left, on top 3, Charlie 7000, och
Welcome aboard. While you're being muted, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode.
Good afternoon, Kennedy,
Electronic
5X
devices,
for uniform
PC,
request taxi.
laptop, phones must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle skal i eneste skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærere i verdige enheter, for eksempel fremskrivere og bærere datamaskiner, slås av å oppføre apparatet. Takk.
Canadian 5X for uniform.
Then we'll just wait till the other one. Go ahead. At least we had the headset on. Project. Tower is not answering anymore.
Down 5 Victory Uniform Tower.
Canadian 5X uniform ready taxi.
Yep, I lost my audio there, but turn right.
We're just going to confirm that our clearance was right. Before we do the brief.
No worries, left or right on Golf, Yankee Victor Sierra, horse point 19 left, Canadian 5X uniform.
Because Kenny, we couldn't hear him. So. Nordic 546, could you confirm that our clearance was read back correctly?
Yep, April.
Thank you. There you go. Our clearance is read back correctly. So 26. Not 27, 26, 11. And 7,000 feet. Then we're pretty much ready for the departure briefing. No, we need another SID. Right, they switched the generators. Not really. Yes, then we are pretty much ready. Okay guys, I'm ready for the departure briefing. So we start off with the emergency. Like I said, it is going to be exactly the same as for what that we discussed in Oslo earlier this afternoon, except for the and also the engine outside as well. But engine outside, straight ahead, 25 volt, 5,000 feet. Weather is good. We are landing or departing below the maximum landing weight, so we can return immediately with no problems. So we should be fine. I think actually that's supposed to be a bit worse, but the simulator's not really reflecting that, so that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, so that's, again, we are pretty much nothing really to be concerned of regarding if you need to return back to Oslo at least. For the route check, we have now a discontinuity because of the departure change. So route check, we'll start off at Atlab, then direct to Mode, and then direct to Ropno for Stavanger. Ground distance 218 compared to 219, that's one difference. That's good. I expect to be landing with approximately 2.5 tons of fuel in Stavanger. When it comes to the taxi, airport charts 10-9, effective 5724. Part of the Sun 22, we can expect a straight push, probably either a right or left turn, either on Yankee or Delta. Right on Papa or Victor, and then we will calculate from Bravo 7, 1 and left. If not possible, Bravo 8 and Bravo 9 is also available. Just stand by. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, received the low sheet of ground. There's the passenger count. Count no count. Plus yourself the course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We are soon ready in front here, so just give us a call once the cabin is ready.
No problem.
Thank you. Again, we got to do calculation for Bravo 7, so we could expect a taxi via Papa then. If not, either Papa Victor and then Sierra for Bravo 8 or Bravo 9 instead. We do not have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable no-tams here in Gardermoen today. Runway condition as well is currently reported as 666 and the weather conditions are for the departure itself, expected the Atlab 3 Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 25th March 21. Departing on the runway to Golf Mike 64, maximum 230 knots, then continue to Golf Mike 602, Odaxi, and then Golf Mike 451, and then Atlab. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots, below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb clearance is to 7,000 feet. Motivated number 2 units, that's going to be the same, 15 feet AGL, speed is 220. Retracted flaps, 3,007 feet QNH, cancel speed, continue acceleration. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. Any questions? For notes that our briefing is complete then. Again, if you have any questions, please ask. It may, and also if you need to slow down, let me know. Go ahead.
Rolling speed completed clear then the road here, crossside now. Hereby departing crossside. Once the vehicle might be exited from the and crossside making
Roger. Oh yeah, you're flying to Tokyo. No, sorry, Beijing. I can't read. Beijing with a 350 from Munich. Nice, that's great. Hope you have enjoyed. The time acceleration, fair enough. It's a long flight. So yeah, but that's great. Hope you enjoyed it. Sounds good. Yes, Pirello, welcome back. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate though. Yeah. I mean, in general, the 7% is known as a really hard aircraft to land. If you, so yeah, it is understandable. It is. Yes, we would just quickly do a PA. 45 minutes, 320, turbulence into Stavanger, and that's it. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi hjertelig velkommen bord i denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Stavanger Sola. Flytting til Stavanger i kveld er ventet blir rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så hvis dere kan være så snill ned ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og alle spor, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til fraksturen vår i dag, så er det ikke alt for lang klar på avgang. Avgangsruten vår også er ganske grei. Vi får det ta først sørover, og vi kan raskt begynne å fly mer sør-vest til Stavanger. Vi kan fortsatt i dag på rundt 32 000 fot. God flyforhold er forventet, utenom kanskje turbulens mot Stavanger. Utenom det, så anbefaler jeg at sikkerhetsbeltet på den hele flyvningen bare så kvikt holder bort den ufødte turbulens. Været i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser det også ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra sør med 5 grader, og så er det et godt greit skydekke. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av og sover veldig tur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain of board today, and Bob Norwegian and the rest of the crew will superb multiple days flight from Oslo to Stavanger Sola. Flight to Stavanger today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure from here. We'll push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on the sport, we do recommend for important the safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi routing today, it isn't really expected to be long before we're ready for departure. Departure routing as well is quite nice today. We're departing initially southbound, but we're quite quickly going to be turning towards the southwest to Stavanger. We expect to be cruising at approximately 32,000 feet. Good flight conditions are expected, and except for some maybe some turbulence in landing in Stavanger. Other than that, we do recommend to have the signal on the tight drive just in case encounters unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Stavanger almost quite on the right, with just a little bit wind coming from the south, about 5 degrees centigrade, and just a bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. For checklist to the line. Pins and cores are removed, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer the display switches, normal and auto, window heat, on presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking 192, QNH 1016, reading 660, that is not correct. We're reading, yeah, there you go, 1017. So 1017, we're reading 690. That is 685, so that's minus 50 on the standby. Park brake is set, and start levers cut off, and taxi take briefing complete. If checklist to the line is complete. That's going to be 54.5 compared to 54.2. That's really nice. 54,500 and 21.4. 1911. And the weather winds 1705 017. So 1705 017. 1705 017, 1 on the left, and runway length from Prab 7 is 2410, 2400, and calculate. That's going to be takeoff 250.86. Good takeoff 250.86. Flaps 5, trim 5.4, 29, 29, 33, 28, 29, 33. So we can set 33. And we can fire. Oh, Oslo, Malaga, Oslo, Tromsø, Kniv, Oslo. That sounds good. Oh, sorry, Tromsø. That could be a bit hard to decide. Both are really nice. That's good. Both of them. Okay, good. Herb is available. Fuck the ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Yes. And we are pretty much ready to go. And we have got the gear pin.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Lufthansa 541 ready for push and start.
Okay, Lufthansa Cargo 3113.
Roll slow DS1. Use our headset. Your vehicle ID as not active.
Can 2017 push start.
Slow DS passengers leaving immediately. Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger, we call when we're ready. Nordic 546 requesting push and start.
Nordic 546, push and start, brief QNH 1017.
Push start with QNH 1017 on Nordic 546. 4-star checklist. Flight deck door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, calculation on, transponder altitude off and ready trim free, and 0 before start checklist complete. Copy ground, clear push, brake sets.
Push and start, approved QNH 1017.
Park brakes is released.
Push and start, approved 1017 is the QNH.
OK, Captain, steer clear of the stand and your free torstai start ends.
Thank you, starting turn 1 sequence. Basically it's all the way into Stavanger, not bad. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Firing up number 2.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray, requesting push and start.
Vänlig.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray, push
There are
and
two-
start, approved 1017.
Push start approved 1017, Nordic 2 Golf X-ray.
Please ascertain your parking bracket.
Tower is gonna be 351.
Park brakes is set.
351 left on.
Stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor enemy Delta and disconnect the door.
Delta Victor Sierra Bravo 8 is fine with us, Scandinavian 351.
Skulle
There we go. Starting number 1. Starting number 1.
Nordic 295 established.
Roger.
Firing up number 1.
Nordic 295, god kväll, parking stand 65.
Parking 65 for Nordic 295.
Ide ut. We are Libero.
Norwegian 5, wind 170 degrees final, runway 19 right, cleared land.
Got land 1 right, Norwegian 5.
There we go. Copy driver 2, good starts, you can disconnect. We have zone temp. We need to look at that. So we have a zone temperature. Just gonna pull up the QRH, just to be on the safe side. I don't remember the procedure exactly. We have set zone temp. So zone temp, one of board is secure, and we can standby. We can wait a minute.
And so ES disconnected. Nouset here ES freezer your torsdag go. DNL get also disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the things straight ahead, and DNL see you next time.
Thank you for the PMDG. Have a good evening. See you soon. Bye. Vi har gått till GRP. Okay, so zone temp. One or more is secure. A zone duct overheat. Flight deck temperature control is failed. So one temperature selector, affected cabins, select a cooler temperature. This prevents the trim air modulating valve from returning to an overheat condition. Trip reset switch. Push. The zone temp light extinguishes if the duct temperature has cooled below limits. If the temperature increases rapidly, trim will switch off. It is not. We are finished. That's complete. Okay, flaps 5. Flight control check. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you, call me ready.
No problem.
Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on. Anti-ice not required, air press packs auto, isolation from auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, all intent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps, 5 black, 5 green, APU off for taxi checklist complete. Nordic 546 requesting taxi, able Bravo 7.
546, taxi left of the Delta Victor, hold short of Sierra.
Left Delta Victor, hold short Sierra 546.
Correction, left Delta, hold short of Victor.
Left Delta, hold short Victor 546.
Norwegian 5 Victor and Romeo to stand 65.
Alright, clear. Left clear.
Victor Romeo to stand 65, Norwegian 5.
You can have 351, line up, 1 eye left. Line up, 1 eye left, can have
Delta is this one exactly.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray, ready for taxi.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray, taxi left of Yankee and hold short of Victor.
Left on Yankee, also from Victor, Nordic 2 Golf X-ray.
Clear 351, wind 170 degrees line up, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Left is clear. Hold short Victor. Hold short Victor? Would it make more sense for us to taxi on Papa though? Since we have able Bravo 7. Because Bravo 7 is there on Papa.
Do you have the traffic in front? It's a Boeing 737 inside. Is there in fact just taxi Golf and Yankee hold short of Victor? Nordic 546, right on Papa and Taco to holding point 19 left.
Right Papa, Tango hold point 1 on the left, 546. Left.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray, traffic
Clear.
company
Right,
737 to your right. Do you have a minute time?
Traffic inside, Nordic 2 Golf X-ray.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray, join Papa and follow company to holding point 19 left.
Joining Papa, following company to 100 left, Nordic 2 Golf X-ray.
Second 251, contact Oslo 12725 12750, so
Left
long,
clear.
Scandinavian 341.
Right clear.
Nordic 546, would you like Bravo 7?
Affirmative Nordic 546.
546, Bravo 7, line up on the left.
Bravo 7 line up on the left, Nordic 546.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray, would you like Bravo 7?
Yeah, I'll take Bravo 7, Nordic 2 Golf X-ray.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray, taxi straight dead to Bravo 7.
Before correction, before take checklist. Flaps, 5 blad, 5 grid, establish 5.4 units. Chemical, give it before take checklist complete. We'll go weather on my side and terrain on yours. Left is clear and the right is clear.
Wizz Air 8, taxi Yankee, Victor and Sierra to holding point 19 left.
Go a bit fast.
Taxi Yankee, Victor and holding point runway 1, right. Nordic 546, wind 170 degrees, final, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 on the left, Nordic 546.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray behind departing company 737, line up 19 left, runway behind.
Left is clear and the right is clear. Okay, ready, take off. And stabilize, setting thrust. Take off to set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Piles are free.
Gear up.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray, wind 170 degrees, final, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Nordic 2, go back.
Speed into it, 220 knots.
Curve 3113, line up runway 19 left.
Line up for 19 left, Lufthansa Flight 220.
Nordic 546, contact Oslo 127250, Hanna.
Oslo 127250, Nordic 546, ha det bra. Flaps 1 speed checked. 12725.
Tango 123, reduce speed 160.
Flaps up, speed checked.
Back at the other side at your number 2 in sequence.
Oslo Eia, Nordic 546, passing 3700.
Nordic 546 Oslo, identity person Polaris, climb flight level 320,
Cancel.
identified.
Cloud 320, Nordic 546. 320. 320 set.
Lima Hotel Fogo 123, confirm speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots. Lima Hotel.
Nordic 2, go back for hello, VB1 Charlie departure.
Nordic 2 extra Polaris below Columbia State flight level 350, free speed.
BSA flight level 350, free speed. Nordic 2, go back.
Set standard. Standard. After the
Nordic
checklist.
546, proceed direct Atlas.
Direct at lap, Nordic 546. Can just follow at the moment. So, at lap, over, execute, and we're just going to quickly delete.
Lima Hotel Tango 123, turn right, heading
Yeah.
270.
Okay, after technical checklist, engine blades, on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps, weapon allowed not with the standard set cross check and passing flight level 907, correction, yeah, passing flight level 100 then. Now, plus minus 0 after technical checklist complete. Come on, Dave. Okay, we're landing 05, we're landing on time, aren't we? Yep, exactly on. Right on the spot.
Nordic 2 Golf Extra, proceed direct to Gigny.
Direct Gigny, Nordic 2, go back.
Nordic 645, descend to flight level 100.
645, that's a close one to our 546. Need to be cautious with that. We can turn off the seatbelts.
Lufthansa Flight 3149, refute 5200.
First, Scandinavian 21 Delta, contact Polaris 120.65.
Polaris
126.
Delta Cargo 3113, via state flight level 350, identified.
Columbia flight level 130, for Lufthansa Cargo 120.
Affirm climb flight level 350.
Okay, thank you. 350 for Lufthansa Cargo 120.
Nordic 546, clear left and direct east mode.
Direct deep mode Nordic 546.
Nordic 124,
That was
ready
it.
descent to flight level 160.
Deep mode. Confirm. Execute. I clicked on the push the talk button. I forgot to change at 10k. That's great.
Lufthansa Cargo 3113, proceed direct Vippa.
Direct Vippa, Lufthansa Cargo 120.
Lima Hotel Tango 123, I'm sorry for the delay. The traffic ahead, I don't know what it's doing. Turn left again, heading 110, descent 5,000 feet.
110 and go to Butler Street. Lima Hotel Tango.
For landing 1 man right.
And then passing flight level 200.
Nordic 124, you're cleared for the recon for Mike arrival.
There you go, looking good. Okay, just going to quickly check the...
Scandinavian 8010, proceed direct Ingar, join the recon for Mike arrival. East when ready, flight level 160.
I can't hear 18, so...
Flight level 160.
Possible to hear anything else.
Right.
Mid level 18 would make sense. 210.
Scandinavian 351, request direct Volvo from first. 2 stations at 1, first Lima Hotel Tango 123, land 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Lima Hotel Tango.
Then Victor 8, Polaris identified, climb flight level 370.
1103. 1103.
Victor 8, say again your current altitude. Current altitude is 370. Victor 8, Roger, climb flight level 310, direct Arlo.
Yeah, with the call. 520.
Scandinavian 351, request direct Volvo. 351, direct Volvo. Direct Volvo, Scandinavian 351.
18.
Direct Volvo, Arlo, right? Correct.
800. 52, 800.
Lima Hotel Tango 123, turn left heading 160, cleared island, 1 mile right. Descent 3,500 feet.
38 minus 5 is 33. 34 is perfectly fine.
3,500 feet, Lima Hotel Tango.
Correct. Make it a right. Nordic 645, direct Baba, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
1000 feet, direct Baba, QNH 1017, Nordic 645.
Victor 8, proceed direct Motad. Victor 8, direct to Motad. Direct Mike, Oscar, Tango, Alpha, Delta.
Okay, landing ahead of schedule. By 1 minute.
Lima Hotel Tango 123, need to turn right now. Turn right heading 220, cleared island, 1 and right.
Right turn 220, cleared island, 1 and right. Lima Hotel Tango.
Nordic 124, expect about 100 miles to touchdown, proceed direct to Baba.
Passing flight level 300.
Nordic 124, you're very high, so increase your descent rate. You can have high speed descent, flight level 900.
Yep. Have an aircraft on the TCAS.
Nordic 124, high speed descent approved to flight level 900.
Fast to go.
Negative flight level 900.
We'll probably just wait a little bit with the brief. We expect to be...
Hotel Tango 123, descent 3,500 feet.
Actually, we can do the brief now.
3,500 feet, Lima Hotel Tango.
Okay, so for the approach briefing, we can start off with the start. We are expecting the noe to see her. This is a chart 10th to Juliet, effective 7th of October 21. Da kommer vi bare opp nå, bare flight of 100. Sir Victor 627, between flight of 110 and 80.
Nordic 546, contact Polaris 120, decimal 65, bye-bye.
12065, Nordic 546, bye-bye.
Polaris, control, Lima Hotel Tango, this is info, status on ILS overtake manually. Lima Hotel Tango.
Polaris control, god kveld, Nordic 546 at flight level 320.
Nordic 546, Polaris, hello. Clear to go to Sierra arrival.
Clear to drop to Sierra arrival, Nordic 546. Okay, so to Sir Victor 624 above flight to 80. Sir Victor correction then to Nulve above 7000, maximum 220 knots. Continue via Sir Victor 62, 61 and 620 above 4000, and then to Roxon, which approach fix about 3000. MSA in Oslo correction in Stavanger is 4800 feet. And we're going to be maintaining as well as maximum 250 below 100, and we do not have any threats for our arrival today. For our approach, we're expecting the ILS for runway 18. This is on chart. 11-12, effective 5th of September 24. So we're coming over Roxon initial approach fix 3000, maximum 220. Then to Ranab initial fix 2200, maximum 210 knots. Revening 177, ILS means 10, correction 110 decimal 3 Sud Victor. 177 set, 1103. This is set. It's going to be no 3-week line, minimums 210 feet, transition level 80 for the mist, just going to be climbing on runway to 3000 at 15 dB Sola, turn right direct to Sola VR for making the approach.
546, proceed direct Ranab.
Direct to Ranab, Nordic 546. Ranab, confirm, execute. Straight to the initial fix, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, so the notable thing here on the approach is that Ranab is about 8 miles instead of 10 plus, so we're going to be turning a final a little bit earlier than usual. So we need to be prepared for that, especially regarding energy management. We just need to request descent, so stand by a moment. Nordic 546 requesting descent.
Nordic 546, when ready, descent flight to level 100.
It's a flight of 100, Nordic 546.
And level 2 Delta, when ready, descent flight to level 180.
100. Set. So yeah, again we're turning in a bit later, or early, yeah. They're a bit later than usual, 8 miles instead of 10 plus, so energy management is going to be important there. And then we also, now that we also just got a direct to run up, it's going to be making things a bit more difficult. Well, not very difficult, but a bit more that we need to be aware of the energy state of the aircraft. We have flaps 30, 134 on the VRF, with a wing correction of 5 knots. Normal thrust and manual braking. And for the airport chart, 10-9, effective 5th of September 24, we're landing 18 på the vacant via runway 28 and then Golf. And continue by Golf, expecting Golf, Romeo, Lima, and then to stand 19er. No hotspots, taxi restrictions. We do have a crane vessel in the vicinity, about 60 feet AMSL. We haven't seen it, so we should be fine. Don't really know exactly where it is, but we haven't seen it at least, so we should be fine. Other than that, we don't really have anything else significant today, do we? No, not really. Weather condition is reported 666, and the weather condition as well is looking quite good in Stavanger. Not Kawake, but winds are calm at the moment. So yeah, that should be it. Are there any questions? Probably not. The now brief is complete and the set checklist. Presentation line got to set 20 feet, recall checked on the break off line data. VRF fall 34 minutes 210 feet, approach briefing complete, set check is complete. Pass to 300. Presentation is looking good. Yes. Just got to quickly check the temperature here as well. Yeah. Okay, Tom, so thank you for tuning in, and see you later then. Have a good evening. Bye bye. We're landing 1901, so we're landing in about 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket, så blir det nedskrevet mot Stavanger Sola, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har ikke noe vind. Det er rapportert 5 grader, og så er det fortsatt et greit skydekke over Stavanger. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med oss i kveld. Vi takker for å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en minutter flytur, og så skal det en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we know, the spin up will go over to send down towards Stavanger, and we're expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Stavanger at the moment is looking quite good, with no reported winds at the moment, 5 degrees centigrade, and just a nice overcast of clouds. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with us this evening. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Good. So we're landing. Oh, yeah, we're going to be turning on the speed or giving the 15 call at 46. So in about 7 minutes, 6 minutes. Hovey, hello, welcome, opening bell. No, not really, I haven't. It looks like a really good aircraft, it does. I'm more of a Boeing pilot. And it's not a really cheap aircraft either, to not gonna lie. And also I don't really have time except when I'm flying here, so. But I mean, it looks very good. I want to try it out, but if I'm just going to be flying 1 or 2 flights with it, I don't see the point buying it. So, but it looks good. That's for sure. It looks really good. So yeah. But I'm sticking to the good, trusty Boeing 737. so yeah, sticking with the old bird. Have you jumped on that aircraft? And if so, how is it? Hope it is good. Uh, 2030. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Oh, you're back to class 1 medical now. Ooh. Nice. Good luck. That's great. Hope we'll be able to get that one. Good luck indeed. What? Yeah. That means we need to stay with 24 passengers or something we have on the return flight. We want to be really light. Yeah. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Welcome. Yeah, so 4.9 in the flight plan regarding fuel. I'm happy with 4.9 tons. If you guys don't have anything to say on that, and you're happy with that, we will go with 4.9 tons on the return flight. At least I'm happy with 4.9. We could round it to 5, but there's no point in doing that. So 4.9, I'm happy. I hope you are happy as well. 4.9. Sounds good.
Polaris Control, good evening. Sunday 14 Sierra, flight level 115, climbing 170.
Sierra 14 Sierra, Polaris Shadow, climb flight 390 Sierra.
Climb flight level 390, Sunday 14 Sierra.
Generate 21 Delta, contact less on approach, 121.0, bye-bye.
Second approach 121.0, next one to service, incredible.
Nordic 546, contact Sula arrival 119.16, bye-bye.
Solar arrival of 119.6, Nordic 546. God kväll. Solar arrival, god kväll, Nordic 546, passing 197 for 100.
Nordic 546, full approach, go to information Gulf, expect ILS or PC for money.
Inverse Golf, and we will take the ILS Nordic 546.
Nordic 546, roger.
Approach, god kväll, videre antatt opp Lima Information Golf til Flesland.
Videre antatt opp Lima Solan, riktig og ja, Golf direkt, klart til Flesland, og du kan også departure med honning. Initial flight 6,000 feet, squawk 4042.
Yeah, past 200 already, having a transfer there, so...
Cleared Flesland via Aluva 1 Golf from runway 18. Initial time 600 feet, squawk 4042, videre antatt Lima.
Videre antatt Lima, videre korrekt, videre pushback.
Negativ.
Videre antatt Lima, startup ut, Knex 1023.
Startup ut, Knex 1023, videre antatt Lima.
Yeah, a little bit low on the speed, but... Other than that is doing good. Send flight 80, Nordic 546. Okay, 80 set. Doing the 2030. We'll be landing in about we'll be landing also about 21:25 then, if I'm correct. if our STA or STD out of Stavanger is 2030 local, we'll be landing 21:25 in Oslo then if everything goes according to plan. So we should be finished in about 1.5 hours then. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that does make sense. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Actually, to be honest, 1 hour and 37 to be exact. Actually, 36. Yeah. We need to shut down the aircraft as well, so more 1 hour and 45 to 50 then. Because of that. Yeah.
Videre 1 Foxtrot, team are request taxi able Alpha 1.
Ooh, enable Alpha 1. Alpha 1. I mean, Alpha 1 isn't that far down.
Taxi Golf, holder point Alpha 1, runway 18, 1 Foxtrot, Lima.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Captain.
Hello.
The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you, kommer vi ready.
No problem.
There you go, cabin is ready. Yeah, approaching 100 now. We actually got speed into vent, maintain to 50 knots. But the earlier we land, the better it is, since we have such a short turnaround time in Sola.
Runway 18, Alpha 1, videre 1 Foxtrot, Lima.
So, yeah, we just need to remember the shorter final from at the run-up at 8 instead of 10. Yeah, it's flown here before, so we do remember that. Can't see the runway yet though, and it should be probably behind there. Still can't see it. It is somewhere. Not here, but somewhere. We're passing a flight level 100. And the precision is good.
Takeoff runway 18, videre 1 Foxtrot, Lima.
Five 5000 feet, Kinetic 1020, Nordic 546. 5000, set Kinetic 1020. 1020. 1020. Okay, project list. Hold the Kinetic 1020, set cross check for passing flight level 87. Now, plus minus 0, project list complete. Missed approach is 3000.
Videre 1 Lima, passing
Affirmative, it is.
1,200 feet.
Videre 1 Lima, identified, climb to flight level 1670, crossing 3,500 feet, cleared by Lima.
Cleared flight level 160, passing 3,500 feet, direct Aluva, videre 1 Lima.
We should have the runway sight by at least very soon. At least with the last weather report, the winds were calm, so I wonder what it is now. So I'm interested to see what or listen to what the control says regarding that. Thousand to go.
Nordic 546 to 3000.
Descend 3000 feet, Nordic 546. 3000 set. No, that was not the runway. There you go, airport inside. Yeah, runway in sight. That was the runway.
Nordic 546 to 2000 feet.
Thousand to go.
Zulu runway 18.
Descend 2000, clear LS Zulu 18, Nordic 546. 2000 set. And speed 220. 220 set.
Og Nordic 546, kan du planlegge for å vake til runway 28 hvis du får til det, så ser det ut som at du får stand on 9 her. Hva synes du om det?
Det høres ut som en god plan, Nordic 546. There you go, there we have the Videre aircraft from Stavanger to Bergen. Okay, so again, the vacating via runway 28 and expecting 19, that's perfect. Exactly what we're expecting. And what we planned for as well. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. turret set. And we're clear for approach. Thousand to go. Airlock classic captured 180 knots.
2500.
77. Close captured, mission approach altitude 3000 feet. Set. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked.
Nordic Mike 6 with call, runway 18, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 Nordic 546. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Launching to flaps, cabin call given, engine start switches, continuous speed brakes, armed, landing it down, flaps holding 50. We clear to land. I mean, it's a calm as well, so that's good. Flaps 30 speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 land, 30 green light. Land check complete. We are approaching 4000. We are stable. Clear to land.
Clear, Aliva to November, arrival manufactured Lima.
Disconnecting.
1000.
Approach, good evening, North Flying 62, holding short on 20.
North Flying 62, so approach, good evening to behind the landing aircraft. Yeah, Alpha 1, line up to runway 18, behind.
Guide landing aircraft, line up runway 18 behind, thank you.
$500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Hey guys, welcome to Stavanger. Flight time 40 minutes, and runway 28 is right here. Good.
Nordic 546, commander Sora, taxi, hold short of Golf 5, contact ground 121.750, over.
Hold short Golf 5, contact ground 121 as well as 705 Nordic 546. Ha det bra.
Stavanger 602, wind cold, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Good to take off runway 18, don't find 62.
Det var 705.
Videre Foxtrot til Lima, kontakt Flesland, 121 Dismal.
Just quickly talk to T-Cancer. Solar ground, go kveld, Nordic 546, Golf 5, requesting stand 19er. I think it was the wrong frequency. Yeah, it was 175. Ah, I read back correctly the first time then. Right, that was the Solar ground, go kveld, Nordic 546, Golf 5, requesting stand 19er.
Nordic 546, solar ground, hello, Mexico, Golf, and stand 19er.
Golf Sierra stand 19er, Nordic 546. Left clear. Stand 19er. Restart. One-liner? No. Okay, that is room to our left. Left is clear. We're going to Sierra. Park brake set, shuttle number 2. Shuttle number 1. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK, Captain. Roll fodder i excavator. Stand by, DL and start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
Oh, there we go. Got the checklist to the line. So,
The boarding
fuel
room
bumps
must
off,
listen.
probe it off, hydrocal set, flaps up, no light, park brake set, engine start levers get off, and weather radar off. So the checklist to the line is complete. Um, 39 minutes.
Passengers boarding started.
Request flight plan. Here we go. The return is 5490. 5490. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. We have about 20 minutes until departure. So this is going to be a tight walk. I mean, boarding itself shouldn't be that. Shouldn't take that long. It's been like 26 passengers or something like that. I don't remember, but we are not a lot. That's for sure. Yes. Nice stuff, but I understand speed or not. Or not. Oh nice, I can understand that it could be a bit difficult. Yeah. Oi, the weather in Oslo is not good at all. What? 900 meters visibility. And that changed quite rapidly. And maybe we need to reconsider our fuel usage there. What? That came out of nothing. Well, actually, not really. We're expecting one on the right. 1300 meters downgrading. Maybe we take another 600. Might take 5.5 tons then, why not? So at least we have one go around in case that's needed. So we go with 5.5 instead. Just to be on the safe side. That was quick. How many passengers are we actually? Not a lot. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded.
29.
Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Jon Kenna, hello, welcome, opening well. I hope I pronounced it correctly. If I did not, do apologize. Correct me if I didn't. Oh, nice, it's been tuning your sim for like 2 hours. Understandable though, understandable. It does take a bit of time, it does. I mean, once you're finished, it is really great. Like with settings and everything. So again, we're going with 5.5 tons unless you guys have anything to want to say on that. At least we have enough of one go around in Oslo. Because that weather is not very good. Yeah, understandable, yeah, stuff it. Yeah. Oh, nice, yes, please. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Thank you. Zulu 132.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
And then P16.
Roll Stormberg cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. And then
Oslo
rebound.
Captain, radio check box. ELL contact you want to ground Radeon RX AMD Radeon Stormberg.
Hello.
Hello Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem at all.
37. Wait, 370? How am I going to be able to do that? 27719. I mean, this is probably a new record. 29 passengers on board. That's not a lot. I'm trying to say -7, -56. -60. I mean, we are going to like, I think it is 40 kilograms of baggage. So basically two or three of them. But the problem is that GSX will load up full aircraft. So yeah, not good. So we basically need to request boarding as soon as practical. Just because of that. In theory, this turnaround should be really quick because it is not a lot to do for both us and the ground crew. That's not going to happen. 1017. Oh, Mick. Yeah, I've landed in Tenerife. Nice. Going back to Oslo now. Enjoy that. Gonna be a long one. You terrible winds down there, wasn't it?
Fuel truck is in position.
Yes, then we can request boarding.
Please don't load aircraft boarding requested.
1,100 please. That was not 1,100.
Passengers boarding starting.
700.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
So 1803, variable 1426. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know we started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. So 2603 017 2603 017 1 on the right. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to need to go for a few moments. I'll be back shortly.
Welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avgifte. Takk.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Oh, plug-in error. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Hey, yes, we will sort that. Crossfit into drift. Nice though. 8 knots wasn't too bad. Skål and welcome. Hoping well. I'm doing good, thank you. Except that we're going to be delayed out of Stavanger though. Yeah, we're going to have, forgot to change it to 5.5. There you go. We are departing in 10 minutes, and we just started loading the luggage. Like, we have 29 passengers on board, 40 kilograms of cargo. It looks like the GSX actually may adapt to how much load we are going to have on board, but that is still not good enough. 2 would have been enough with 40 kilograms. 2. Oh, we are loading up back here as well. I don't understand. Yeah, should we... Oh, sorry. Should probably request our clearance.
500 feet. QNH 1020. Nozig. Temperature 5, 2.4. This is Sola Information India. Time 1850 Zulu. Expect ILS Zulu 18 approach. Runway in use 18. Transition level 80. For clearance and startup, contact ground 121.75.
Yeah, I forgot to change over from there. On the ground, ahead of again, Nordic 549, at stand 19 with aviation India, requesting clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 549er, hello again. India is correct, cleared to Gardermoen via the display 1 Golf departure, runway 18. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 4042.
Nordic 549 is cleared to Gardermoen, but if the 1 Golf for a correct Golf departure, out of the 18 initial 6,000 squawk 40.
Nordic 549 read by correct.
Well, that doesn't really help too much. What did I say? 4042? 404. Go ahead. Okay guys, I'm ready for the departure briefing. So, we start off with the emergency. This is going to be all the same like we did on the last departure. So if there isn't any questions to that, we can just continue on to the route check. So for the route check, we're going to be flying Duplo departure, and then Duplo of course, then Zulu 132 to Skum, and then Zulu 316 to rebound. Ground distance 286. Wait, what? Yeah, 286 with 281. That's 5 knots difference. It's fine. We expect to be landing in Oslo with approximately 2.6 plus another 600 kilograms, about 3.2 tons is what we could expect. So, for our taxi. Airport chart. 10-9 effective 5th of September 24. We're landing on runway 18. Sorry, stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so with the no change from ground, there's the passenger count, total kills count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're set to go whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we are not really ready yet, but give us a call also ready and we will pushing hopefully soon.
No problem.
Thank you. So we have a quarter stand 19, can expect straight push, taxi by Sierra and Golf, tolling point Golf 118. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, any no times today. Good, weather condition is good, and weather conditions are good in Stavanger. Proceed departing on the Lev on Golf departure, this is on charge. 10-3 Fox, effective 14th of July 22. Departing initially on runway to go to Qved, then turning left to Sul Victor 42, maximum 250 knots. Then to P-Ben, Sul Victor 46, and then Upplev. MSA 4008, initial 6000, and of course 250 below flight of 100. Notice number 2 is something we could use, so that means we're climbing up 15 feet HL, speed 220, retractor flaps schedule, was passing 3001 feet, canter speed and continue acceleration. When it comes to the threats, we do have no terror for closing obstacles, so racing terrain obstacles up to 0.5 north miles from the runway to P6 require a climb gradient more than 4.7% and must be avoided visually or by other means. And this applies up to 2,000 feet, that's going to be approximately 2,000 feet a minute for us. Actually, it's going to be more 1,000 minute for us. Other than that, we do have a bit of terrain on the east side here, as you may see on the charts, up to about 7,900 feet actually. Quite high up, at least up here. Or up to about 6,000. Still, but not going to be really anything to be considered a threat, nevertheless. So yeah, that should basically be it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete then. Then we can quickly do the PA as well. So 50 minutes, 370, and not good weather in Oslo. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kapteinen vår i dag, og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Stavanger Sola til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å titte litt bak skjemaet rundt 5 minutter. Men vi håper å få tatt så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen tilbake igjen til Oslo. Utenom det, vi skal sette ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet anspor sammenfaller vi det på det sterkeste og følger på en veldig viktig sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til klokksturen vår i dag, så er den forventet alt for langt for å klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag var også ganske så grei. For å ta først litt sørover, før vi kan begynne å fly mer østover og fortsette nordvest mot Oslo. Men det marsjer på rundt 37 000 fot i dag. Vi kan kanskje vente turbulens under avgang fra Stavanger, uten det gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid vil anbefale sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle kommer bort en uforventet turbulens. Og været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ikke så veldig bra ut. Vi har noe litt varierende vind i området. Det er noe lavere sikt på øyeblikket, 0 grader. Og så kan vi vente at denne sikten blir enda lavere med noe enda mer tåke. For øyeblikket så venter vi ikke at dette skal ha så veldig stor innvirkning på innflygningen vår inn til Oslo, men vi kommer til å holde dere oppdatert på værforholdene i tilfelle det blir noe eventuelle hendelser. Ellers setter jeg slapp av, så håper det veldig fint å gjøre med. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today. I'm both Norwegian and the rest of the condition firm on board this flight from Stavanger Sola to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight into Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. You know, shortly for departure, expect to push hopefully in about 5 minutes. So you can please sit down, take your seatbelts, and be on safety notes board. We do recommend to board safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now, very soon. When it comes to our taxi route today, it is immediately below before we're ready for departure. Our departure is quite nice, simple. We're departing initially southbound today, but we're quite quickly going to be turning to the east and then continue east towards Gardermoen. We're expecting to climb up to approximately 37,000 feet today. We may expect a little bit turbulence on the departure to Stavanger. Other than that, good flight conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend to sit down just in case you come some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Gardermoen at the moment is not looking good. We have a little variable winds. There is some low visibility and fog at the moment, with 0 degrees centigrade, and we do expect that visibility to reduce even further. At the moment, we do not really anticipate this to be affecting us very much during the approach and landing at Oslo. But if there's going to be anything or any changes to that, we'll of course have you update us as soon as possible. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. 49.9, that's exactly what we expected. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, plus the extra fuel. Yeah, that's what we expected. 49,900 and with 23.2. 23.2. And the winds 1403 520. 1403 520. That's gonna be takeoff to 59.85. Takeoff to 59.85. Oi, that's gonna be interesting. 4.7, 23, 23, 27. And we can. Thank you. And 4.7. Go ahead. Roger. Hey, nice colleagues addicted to the MD11. Nice, that's great to hear though. That's great to hear. Probably a really enjoyable aircraft to fly indeed. That's great. Okay, brief for checklist. Pins of course, remote oxygen test important, now transfer display switches, normal auto window heat is on, presentation mode select auto, flight instruments, we're tracking 2 degrees, QNH1, correction 2 to 0 degrees, QNH1 0, we're reading about 30 feet, about 25, that's minus 5 on standby then. Park brake is set, and the start levers shut off, and tax takeoff briefing completed. Clear for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000 grams board, cups on, passenger set, auto brake, RTO, CD cars completed. Takeoff speeds 123, 123, 127, MCP 127, 177, and 6,000 set. Clear for checklist complete. Cockpit ground. Om we can fly to Oslo and to Rome or with November, you can fly with this aircraft. Yes. Please disconnect GPU. You always fly with the aircraft I've been flying with the day before. That's great. Thank you. Okay, then we're ready to go. A little bit behind schedule. If it wasn't for the ground crew, then we would have been able to.
Like, that's the one thing I hate with the GSX, is that it isn't really dynamic regarding how much baggage you're going to be loading up. And we have a dig airplane. Boom. We can go over to ground. It's a really loud APU we have on board. We're practicing in landings now. That's great, Jesper. Practice makes perfect. Go ahead. Go.
PMDG. Just ahead your beacon light ES not active. Tow ES attached, steering in ES inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Radia for Lima Whiskey, taxi via Lima 0 and Golf. We hold the first runway 18. Lima Sierra Golf, hold the first runway 18.
Nordic 549 requesting push and start.
Nordic
Actually, the correct one.
Niner, push and start cruise facing north, QNH 1020.
Push start with facing north, QNH 1020, Nordic 549. Facing north. What? How am I supposed to do that? Then we need to edit the pushback. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Oh no. Facing north. Wait, how? What? How am I supposed to face north?
Exiting from editing mode. Please
What?
wait.
Face north? Yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? You can just ask for a straight push then. Change direction. Nordic 549. Is it just possible to do a straight push?
Nordic 549 radar.
Thank you, Nordic 549. Okay, quick straight push, brake set. Oh. Maybe we should do the before start checklist first. Before start checklist. Flight to door is closed lock doors windows, closed and locked at glitch light on, transponder altitude off, and redundant free 0 before taxi checklist complete. Yeah. Brakes released. Steering car crashed. Everything is just a mess now. I don't know what happened there. Like, just the pushback procedure is a mess now. Just what happened here? Like, and also, how could you push when the brakes are still set? That's something I'm wondering about. That's strange.
All for captain, steer clear of the stand and your free topside start end.
Thank you. Starting number 2. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Bring up number 2. Hello.
Hi, captain. All passengers
Radia
are now on board.
for
Thank you.
Please activate your parking bracket.
Bye-bye.
No problem.
Approach.
Thank you. Park brake is set. PA system.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we
this
monitor
doesn't
engine
work.
startup and disconnect the tow. Hi there, ladies.
I was just a bit too much at the same time now.
On behalf of the crew. Provide. Please listen carefully. Vänligst There are 2 emergency.
There you go. Starting number 1. Starting number 1.
That Roger.
Bring up number 1.
Should the cabin in the unlikely event.
Lufthansa 5, Papa Hotel, Skola, Grand Hotel, taxi at Golf, Quebec, to stand 14.
There we go. Copy down to good and start so you can disconnect. This is very wide. Very wide. Nice.
Please take a moment.
And there we go, engines are stable.
Ta deg tid til å
Lufthansa 5, Papa Hotel, Sola, Grand, good evening, taxi at Golf, and Quebec, to stand 14.
Takk for oppmerksomhet. For Captain, walks right put start on all engines and so ES disconnected. Nouset hel ES3 your put torstai go. DLL get also was disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left and DLL see you next time.
Thank you for help, pin on the right, have a good day, see you later, bye. Or good night is probably more correct. Pin on the left, she went to the right, so yeah. At least I got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice not required, air conditioner press packs, auto isolation, auto discharge switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, other 10 flag controls checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, and a PU off before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 549 route for taxi.
Nordic 549 taxi via Sierra and Golf, 0.18.
Sierra Golf 4.18 Nordic 549. Hello. Hello.
Hi Captain,
Left clear.
just to let you know that the cabin
Right
is
clear.
secure for takeoff.
Thank you, coming ready.
No problem.
Brakes released, there we go. My gosh, I hate this sound so much. It's way too loud. Right is clear. Right is clear and left is clear. Everyone is disconnecting now, no. And I think we still have approach. Yes, we do. We have Sula approach still going strong, and I think also Polaris over Oslo is going strong. Yep. But over the west, no. We have disconnected. Approach 119.6, Nordic 549, ha det bra.
Whiskey Nana Papa Alpha, is there much traffic or can I prefer my passenger?
Whiskey Nana Papa Alpha, there's one IFR departure that's almost at the holding point, so it's going to be one departure before you then, so I expect at least 4 minutes delay for the touching.
Okay, perfect, no problem.
Approach again, Nordic 549 on Golf.
Nordic 549, Sora, riktig god kveld igjen du. Wind to non for 4 degrees, 3 knots, runway 18, clear to take off.
Clear to take off 18 Nordic 549. Okay, we're clear for takeoff. We go weather on my side and we can go terrain on your. There we go. And before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 grid, stabilize trim.
5.9 traffic information. Light aircraft.
4% set, chemical given. Before takeoff checklist complete.
In the control zone. Flying VFR, remaining east, indicating 1,600. Will remain 1,500 feet ahead.
Copy the Nordic 549. We have traffic inside, so we should be fine. Okay, are we ready then? Take off.
Traffic information is previously mentioned by for departure. Boeing 737-800, departing runway 18 now.
Stabilize, setting thrust.
Departing runway 18 now, Boeing 737. Thank you.
Takeoff reset.
89.
Checked.
V1. On degree.
122.8, Stavanger flight, right.
Speed 2020 to 20 sets. Flaps 1, speed checked.
Knowledge 5.9 is identified. Flap 2, flight level 170, departure passing altitude.
Climb 170 passing 2400 Nordic 549. Flaps up, speed checked. 170.
Nordic 5.9, thank you.
170.
500 feet, clear direct. Yeah.
Passing 3500 direct to Blev Nordic 549. We can cancel speed. $3,500 uplev, confirm, execute. And we can delete derated climb. Standard. Oh, gear up. What? Could we say again for Nordic 549er?
Nordic 549 is cleared at Ripa for Mike arrival to Garden and direct to Texo.
Ripa for Mike arrival direct to Texo Nordic 549er. Did I just forgot? Come on, day. Wait, what?
Whiskey 1 is Papa, expect, yeah, 10
Direct to Texo. With Texo, confirm, execute. What?
Whiskey 1 is Papa, wind 1.0.
I'll take a checklist and please. All packs of the leg gear above flaps up to light and open to standard set. Cross check to passing flight 190. No. Plus 10 after the check is complete. India passing 100.
Nordic 549, contact Polaris 127, base on 250.
Polaris 127-250 Nordic 500. Ha fikk vel videre. Ha det bra. Did I actually... Did I actually forget to raise the landing gear after takeoff? Did I actually forget that? No way I actually forgot that. I mean, it makes sense why it was so loud, this aircraft then, with all the drag, but what? Price control high end Nordic 500 passing flight level 135.
359, that is the
Climb 370 Nordic 500. Did I actually forget it?
714 via Tipla, cleared LS 19 right.
370 set.
Cleared ILS 19 right left.
No way I actually did.
FedEx 216 250 for left. 250 Nordic 17 Quebec speed 2301. Nordic 61 speed 2301.
Speed 220 knots, Nordic 61.
Turn off the seatbelts at least.
Chicken 131 taxi 1065 via second left November, Papa.
What? Yeah, the visibility is going down again. I mean, it's below the... we need to do an auto-land. It is below the minimums for a normal ILS approach.
Speed 200 knots of range until...
Oh, actually, no, it isn't.
Then speed 160 knots of range until 4 miles right.
I mean, I'm not going to do a manual landing in that weather condition, in those weather conditions. Just the simple reason is that it is a chance that we're not going to be able to see the runway. It is probably better to do an auto land.
160 knots, 4 miles left.
Nordic 17 Quebec, descend 5,000 feet via Baba, cleared LS 19 right. Descend 5,000 feet via Baba, cleared LS 19 right.
But did I actually forget to raise the landing gear?
7,000 feet, QNH 131.
That's something I need to look back at. Because I don't remember if I did or didn't. I hope I really did forget to do it. What? I really hope I didn't. Or that I did. I remember to do it. Ay, ay, ay. Decision at 50 feet. Boom, 50 feet. 1113.
Runway 28 information Echo Valley, descent flight level 120 when ready. Cleared Lunik 4 miles arrival, direct DDAC.
DDAC cleared Lunik 4 miles arrival.
I did. Oh. How did I forget that? What?
Nordic 17 Quebec, speed 200 knots of range until established, then speed 160 knots of range.
Okay, that's really embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. I'm so sorry. How could I forget that? I probably didn't hear the... I probably didn't hear the positive rate call for some reason.
Formula Hydra for Limo.
I don't think I'm going to be flying tomorrow. If I don't think I'm going to be flying tomorrow. I thought about it. I don't think I'm going to be flying tomorrow. And now after this, no. No flying for me tomorrow. I don't think that's a good idea. If I can't even remember to raise the landing gear after takeoff, then that's a red flag. That's a red flag. That's 900. Yeah, 48 tons then. We're so light as well.
And one and right.
1803, 1223, yeah, 120, 1203, 018. We will go with flaps 40 for landing. Gosh, we're gonna be slow. Ho ho ho! 125. That's basically nothing. Fast flight to 300.
5,000.
Nice. We are climbing really quickly. We're like climbing 2,000 feet above 30,000. What? Ay ay ay.
Traffic is back for close direction.
So yeah. Yeah, maybe I should write the paper right in front of me so I remember it. Yeah. Yeah, it's too much going through my head at the moment, and I don't think that's going to be even better tomorrow. So I don't think it is a good idea for me to be flying. I was a little bit in doubt if I was going to be flying today. Have been going well until now. So I think I'm not going to be flying tomorrow because of that. I'm not quite sure what's happening. Wait and see. Hopefully I'll be back on Saturday, but maybe that will be cancelled as well. We'll wait and see. Probably not during the morning. It's probably still going to be afternoon, evening. Still afternoon, evening. I don't think I'm going to do any mornings. I don't know. I don't know.
Placing west 1 Lima Blue doing 904 Sierra.
FedEx 216 cleared island 19 right, via Bravo. Cleared island 19 right by Bravo on FedEx 216.
Wait and see. Wait and see. There's so many A350s flying around there, it's insane. Oh yeah, yeah.
For ICR 55?
ICR 35 on the tread. Advisory 122 destinate.
Advisory 122 destinate, ICR 55, head on.
Där snygga. Men vi är still climbing 1500 feet a minute. Like, we're less than 50 tons, it's insane. It is very often that we are so light on a normal scheduled flight. That's for sure. Like a ferry flight would make sense. Normal scheduled flight for passengers, not really.
Right, I'm clear speed for 1 Charlie, departure, runway 1 left, initial coming.
Yeah, disregard. We'll call request descent.
FX216, speed 160 knots until 4 miles per hour. 160 knots until 4 miles per hour, not FX216. FX216 actually speed 160 knots for left. 160 knots for left. FX110 Quebec, FX2 Hotel 764. Straight ahead, hotel. Straight ahead, thank you very much. Nordic 621, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land, 19 right, Nordic 621.
Nordic 549, descend when ready, flight level 160.
Descend 160, Nordic 549er.
Expression 120.
120, 549er.
Super India request.
Altitude into vent. Good to set out to flight level 120 set.
I will set it right after start, I think we'll have radio.
We could probably expect something like this. So we expect landing at 27, actually behind. Sorry. Yeah, behind schedule.
Travel to speed direct to Tikla, landing 19 right with island.
So I expect to be landing at 27, about 30 minutes then.
Nordic 549, proceed direct to Bava.
Direct to Bava, Nordic 549er. Okay, maybe another minute saved then. Bava, confirm, execute. Now we're too low then. Yeah, no, we didn't actually save anything. Yes, we'll just do a quick PA and then do the briefing. Yeah, this is the 50 meter, yeah. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har vi blitt nedstyrt ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi har forventet land om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Bare første på øyeblikket, det ser fortsatt ikke så veldig bra ut. Vi har litt grann kolde fra sør. Sikten har blitt enda litt lavere med tåke, og så er det 0 grader for øyeblikket. Vi forventer ikke at det skal ha noe veldig innvirkning på innflyvningen vår, men som sagt, hvis det blir eventuelle endringer i dette, så kommer vi til å holde det oppdatert så fort som mulig. Ellers, vi har oppnått en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi har lagt på flymannsserien for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we are not to speed up a call over set out towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we expect to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo was not looking the best. It haven't really improved. We have a little bit of wind coming from the south, still over a little bit fog and 0 degrees centigrade. We do not really expect any significant delays or anything because of the weather, but if there could be anything, we'll of course let you know as soon as possible. Otherwise, hope that you enjoyed this flight with us today. We hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us. We'll see you again on the next flight and wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Nordic 61 for Larry.
Nordic 621, yeah, my apologies, I went wrong there. Okay, taxi Charlie, and was it Charlie 2?
Hey,
Charlie and Charlie 2, expect so sorry for that, Nordic 61.
FX 216, runway 19 right.
Okay, I'm ready for the brief then. So, we can just skip the stars since we are not really flying it. We can go straight for the approach. Okay, so for the approach, we are expecting the category 3 ILS approach for runway 19 right. This is chart 11-4 Bravo, effective 1st of December 2022. So we're coming in from Bava, Mantra to 25,000, and then to go to the 4,000 to do the max to 4,000. Revealing is 100 degrees, ILS means 111.3 Golf Whiskey. Yes. And we got to maintain minimum 160 to 40 ME. It's going to be a normal 3-degree glide. For our approach, it's going to be a decision height of 50 feet. Transitional lane 0 for the mist. We're just going to be climbing on the runway track to 102 degrees. Oh, sorry, 2 DME 2.5 Golf Whiskey. And then the right track 2 to 3, climb to 5,000. Expect victory postal approach. So, yeah, so we are going to be conducting a category 3 autoland approach this evening. We're going to be flying it as a normal approach, except that we have some extra. We need to be a little bit more careful. It's going to be a dual channel approach with. I think we are a fail up failed passive aircraft. Actually, I think it failed operational. Just got to double check. We don't have view, but I always forget the. We are failed passive. Yeah, exactly. We are a failed passive aircraft. That means we need to disconnect Oslo and autopilot right on touchdown. So another touchdown, disconnecting, and continuing out. We need to monitor the performance of the autopilot closely. So yeah, below 1,000 feet, we're going to go around for everything abnormal. Any mass cautions, warnings in general, we're going to go around and then try again. We have enough fuel to do at least one go around and try again. And yeah, and if we can't land, we will then divert to Bergen instead. One other thing to note, since we have a fail, or since we're doing a dual channel approach, if you hit the toggle button for a go around, the aircraft will do the go around automatically. So we are not going to be flying that approach or missed approach manually. So that is important to remember. Other than that, nothing really else significant to say. Yeah, again, just monitor the autopilot's performance closely to make sure that everything goes according to plan in for landing. Other than that, we're landing with flaps 40, 120 on the VRF with a correction of 5 knots. Final is going to be 125 with normal reverse thrust and manual braking. And
can you please confirm transition level problems?
Yeah, and we do not really have any significant threats except for the low visibility in Oslo, so we need to be a little bit careful with that. For the airport chart, 10-9, effective 5th of September 24, we're landing one on the right, vacating via Alpha 405. Just let me check here. Yeah, we expect to stand 7-7, so go to Drake at Alpha 5. Taxi, even Alpha 6 could be possible. Highly doubt it, but if we can, why not? Alpha 5 taxi via Hotel November, Papa, and Romeo to stand 7-7. So we can expect to stand 7-7, but we'll wait to see what the control will give us. And yeah, other than that, we don't really have anything significant regarding taxi restrictions, hotspot, or any notable lockdowns or cardamom. The only thing we should be careful about, again, is the low visibility in Oslo, especially on the taxi, and also on the approach like we discussed earlier. So yeah, that should basically be it. Are there any questions?
Correct, and over.
Probably not, then our brief is complete. Descent checklist, presentation landing altitude set to 0 feet, recall checked, also brake off, landing at VRF.
Nordic 549er, descent flight level 100, free speed.
100 free speed, Nordic 549er. 100 set, speed 2050. So descent checklist, presentation landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall checked, also brake off, landing at VRF 120, minimum 50 feet. Radio, and approach briefing complete, descent checklist complete. Yes, I hope I haven't forgot anything. I have a feeling I did. I mean, no surprise though. Andrea, hello, welcome, opening mail. Welcome.
Actually, Foxtrot Lima, I might be able to get you out on 1 mile right instead, so you can make a left turn and take the holding point 1 mile right, clear to set the holding point.
Then left turn 1 mile right, holding point, and call it back.
I can just stop me whenever you want to be careful to stand ready now.
Oh, so you're flying to Oslo on Monday. That's great, hope you enjoyed that. Great, Adrian. Nice, sounds good. Yeah, virtual that would actually be quite cool. I can agree on that. That's something I'm definitely missing. Virtual dat. Nice. That's great, Adrian. I understand.
Polaris, good evening. Scandinavian 1778 with you, flight level 317.
Scandinavian 1778, Polaris, good evening. Please walk 5447.
Walking 5447 from Scandinavian 1778.
Scandinavian 1 Bravo descent 6,000 feet, QNH 101. Scandinavian 1 Bravo latest RVR for 19 flight is 700, 750 and 8 centimeters.
Yeah. Not good, basically. It's just about 150 feet above the minimums for a normal ILS. So I think it is a good idea to go with the Cat 2. Oh, sorry, Cat 3. So, yeah. Okay, about flight to 200. And the presentation is still looking good up there.
This is people India. Just to make sure, show me change out the partial to be at 6%.
13 are we going to be turning on zero, so about 3 minutes. Oh, sorry.
For India, you can expect the proxy, so the mid-1 Delta departure with VIPA transition to 19 right.
Yes, give the cabin crew the call, yeah.
People India and that is the clear. New initial climb 4,000
yes, but yeah, that's planned. 1005 is the next one. Then we're going to be doing the return flight from Johannesburg to Amsterdam. That's the 1005 is just the return flight from Johannesburg. And 2000 is going to be a new flight out of Amsterdam. Unless we get a really good 787 suddenly. Then it's going to be on the 78 instead.
Scandinavian 1778 identified to see direct Hamburg November.
Polaris, Scandinavian 1778.
Nice, Adrian. Understandable, understandable.
177,
Yeah, 777 KLM, yes. Like we flew on the 1000 special. The 1500, we're just going to be doing the return flight.
Scandinavian 2654, walk to Christmas Walk 6077.
Like the typical thing is that we apply for the Nautilus now, but the weather is suddenly so good that we don't need to do it. And the opposite happens. If we would have been planning for a normal landing, the weather would be so bad that we couldn't have done it. It is so typical. And the simulated weather is not really 100% accurate all the time, especially in Oslo for some reason. So I'm a bit worried that the weather is actually way too good, like clear skies. Because that's basically what we have now. Okay, there you go, we have clouds. Okay, forget that.
Control, Scandinavian 2654. Scandinavian 2654, Polaris, good evening, walk 6077. Scandinavian 2654, walk 6077.
There you go, we can give the 15-minute call.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 2654. Scandinavian 2654, A-firm, E-rate. Scandinavian 1 Bravo, descent 5,000.
Of course, the item is completed and we are ready for departure.
First is Scandinavian 1 Bravo, descent 5,000 feet.
It looks cloudy at least, that's a good sign.
For Sierra Taxi Bravo Minor.
If you understand what I mean.
Sierra håller på en Bravo Lala, då är nära på Sierra.
Scandinavian 90228, once established, speed 160.
Exactly, Andre, yeah. Sounds like you could have done some variation there.
Subject 160 into 4 miles final, Scandinavian.
Yeah, we have flown way too much to Stavanger. I think we flew almost 30 flights last year.
549er, descent 6,000 feet.
6,000 Nordic 500.
Scandinavian 2654, do you read?
I do, yes, 5.9.
6,000.
2654, thank you. Climb flight level 320, direct to Elcom.
Climb flight level 320, direct Elcom.
Scandinavian 1778, just saying, Framo direct is still on the table if you want. To lose some track marks, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
Okay, approach checklist, altimeter Scratch 1018, set cross check to pass flight level 127. No. Plus 10, approach checklist complete.
Polaris control to evening, Scandinavian 379 at the Oslo Reservoir.
Hello.
For person 9
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
RVR.
Thank you, I'll call me ready.
550, 550 and 600 meters.
Yeah, the RVR is not good at all in Oslo.
For Sierra, line up 19 left.
We probably need anti-ice on as well for landing.
Search flight 34 India, line up 19 right.
That's something I haven't really thought about.
750 and 800 meters.
And engine anti-ice. Yeah, it doesn't really impact us too much, thankfully.
For Sierra, if you didn't clear the RVR, it's 750, 550, 600 meters. Search flight 34 India, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind 120 degrees 2.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, speed for India.
Scandinavian 1 Bravo via Babat, Christian via Hitler, clear LS 19 right. Scandinavian 9228, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce final, Scandinavian 9.
Going for Sierra, wind calm, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left to Zurich, 9 for Sierra.
Polaris Control, good evening. Scandinavian 899 with you, level up 360.
Passing flight level 100.
Scandinavian 899 Polaris, good evening.
Everything is looking good. Still cloudy. Yeah, it looks like there's there's definitely clouds over Gardermoen, that's for sure. This could be interesting. At least the weather engine is working correctly. It's a good start.
For India, passing 1600.
That's right, for India, thank you. Turn right, direct DM in climb flight level 290.
Right, I'm in flight level 290 for India.
Scandinavian 90228, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind 180 degrees 3.
103, yeah. That's what we have in the meter as well.
Nordic 549, descent 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Nordic 549.
0894
5,000 set.
Identified, climb flight level 370, report passing altitude.
Climb flight level 370, you're getting 940.
Lufthansa 78 contact Copenhagen 136 decimal 485.
Copenhagen 136 decimal 485. Lufthansa 78. Thanks for service. Have a nice evening. Ciao, ciao. Bye.
Good evening, Nordic. Copenhagen 212 and to station facility just together.
Can I tell you one First flight me for India, cleared left turn direct to Oslo.
Direct to Oslo.
Fast to go.
Make it direct to Oslo initially.
And speed 220.
After Cuba, direct Alpha.
220 set.
Direct Alpha Lima, you're nära på att köra.
But not make it after Cuba, direct Alpha Lima.
After Kubuk, direct Alpha Lima, you're nära på att köra.
Scandinavian 928, taxi to 10, stand 76.
Hotel 776, Scandinavian 928.
Scandinavian 2654, contact Copenhagen 136 decimal 485.
136.
Not clear yet.
Scandinavian 031, clear the V-bomb for Mike arrival, direct to taxi.
Clear V-bomb for Mike and direct.
Flaps 1 speed checked.
Nordic 549, descend 4000 feet, via duty, cleared LS 100.
4000 wide duty, cleared LS 100 right, Nordic 549. 4000 set.
Scandinavian 1 Bravo, 100 right, cleared to land, wind 180 degrees clear.
And speed 200. 200 set.
And that's flight 3 for India, you're cleared direct to Alpha Lima.
Where's Alpha Lima?
Flaps 5 speed checked.
Scandinavian 899, permission to leave the cockpit for a few minutes.
Fast to go.
Scandinavian 899, that is for 2, report back. Report back, Scandinavian 899.
Log loss captured. And 102 degrees. Oh, why are you still over there? There we go, 102. There we go. And we don't really see anything. Oh, except for the stars.
Another 679
Loss captured. 180 knots. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. And engaging command B.
2,500.
Scandinavian 379, clearance to destination Krakow, via Oxford Charlie departure.
Okay, down, flap 15, speed checked.
Fleet, quote 3464.
We have to destination, we have Charlie departure 190 left, Charlie 716.
Cabin crew, cease for landing, please. Landing to flaps. Chemical, given the instruction, which is continuous speed breaks down diagram. Landing it down, flaps holding 15.
November, then Papa and the
And engine anti-ISO. Yeah, 160.
November to the left, Papa, Zulu, and contact sending.
Nordic 549, runway 19 right, clear to land with 180 degrees 3.
Clear to land 1 on the right, Nordic, correction 549. Okay. Flaps 25, speed checked. There you go, it's armed. Flaps 40, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 40 planned, 40 green, light, 36 feet. 1000, stable, clear to land.
Scandinavian 882, stand 61 at Garden 1, requesting cushion start, QNH 101.
Scandinavian 882.
500.
Celebrate Scandinavian 882.
400.
Approach lights in sight.
300. 200. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
100. Minimums. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Dots. 60 dots. Hey guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 41 minutes. And we were quick. Ha, we managed Alpha 6. Oh my gosh.
With flight 3 for India, please. Leaving south of cockpit.
Three for India. Say again.
Out of cockpit, 2 minutes.
Report back.
Report back, 3 for me.
Polaris Control, good evening. Nordic 1160, climbing foot level 390, inbound Pacific.
Nordic 1160, Polaris, good evening. You confirm 370 or 390?
Foot level 390, Nordic 1160.
Roger.
Nordic 500 with 100 vacated, requesting stand 77.
Stand 77, taxi via Victor and Romeo. Good night.
Victor Romeo, stand 77, Nordic 500, god natt.
Scanner 882 can stop the pushback there. Position 1.
Roger, we're pushing back to
Left.
so we're holding
And right clear.
And anything.
Stand 77. North Pier 77. No. Menses. Stand 77.
Hello, good evening. I'm 11484, request IFR clearance to Oslo, to Arlanda. We have information off.
Screen for information, Papa Valid, clearance to Stockholm Arlanda, Master 5 Charlie, departure from 19 left. Climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 50.
Left's clear from what I can see, at least, and the right is clear. There's just some Norse aircraft needed for so no one can taxi them nevertheless. Yeah, there you go. I don't think they are in real life yet, or anymore. I think they have been moved over to Bravo North. Correction Alpha North. On the de-icing pad.
Entry for India back in cockpit and flight level 270 please. Tesla 3 for India, stop class flight level 270, welcome back. Eurowings Mare 4 Sierra, contact Copenhagen 136, decimal 485.
136485, have a nice evening and thank you for the patience with me. Eurowings 994 Sierra.
Eurowings 994 Sierra, no worries at all. Not close to the worst that I have today, so did not even think about that.
Right is clear.
Scandinavian 899 back in the cockpit.
899, welcome back.
Left is clear, right is clear. We have an SCS down there.
And from the 882, ready for taxi with Papa. From the 882, taxi via Golf and Christian taxi with Juliet at Sierra, holding point 19 left. Sierra 19 left, can the 882.
And now we just need to find stand 77, that's 89, that's not really 77. 87, then it should be 85, yes. And then it's going to be 79 or 81 first, perhaps. Yeah, 81 first, and then 79 or 81 right as well, or 37.9, and then there you go, 77. If the aircraft want to turn though.
Skinner 031 descend when ready, flight level 160.
Ready, descend, flight level 160.
Why have we almost stopped once? Take up park set, shuttle number 2.
Polaris Control, Delta Function Alpha 0 Hotel.
There you go, ground price available. Shuttle number 1.
Polaris, good. Yes, Kenneth is 1020.
Kenneth 1020 for Delta 0 Hotel.
Go ahead. Actually, we don't need to think about this though. It's going to be reset once we power down the aircraft. Or shut down. It's going to overnight. Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Vocal Captain, roll forward ES available. Stand by here and start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
The boarding requested.
Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, prop it off, autopilot set, flaps up, no light. Park brake set, engine levers cut off, and weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
There we go. Off with you. Okay, so that is going to be flight
Passengers
time.
to boarding starting.
41 minutes. Shutdown checklist below line, technical or completed, DFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. There we go. Robert, hello, welcome. Opening valve. Welcome. Help of the Pokemon. I can agree on that. Just fog, there is nothing else. You got 29 passengers, so in deboarding should be fairly quick. Oh yeah, that's maybe a bit few. That's not a lot indeed. Yeah. How long is this going to take? It's going to take its time, that's for sure. Yeah, and then good night. See you later. Oh, that was great.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so that's the offloading. We are looking to now end the MSFS across the next time.
Roger. Okay. Now we should power her down. Yes, secure checklists. IRSs. Off. Emergency exit lights. Off. Window heat off. Packs off. GPU off. And battery off. Shutdown checklist complete. Or correction, secure checklist complete. Mick, yes. Good aircraft. good technical status, you will enjoy your flight to Rome tomorrow morning. So yeah, you will definitely enjoy it. Yes, so yeah, I'm not quite sure when I'm going to be back, when we're going to be flying again. Most likely on Saturday and Sunday. We'll wait to see. But at least I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today, and hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good evening and see you later. Bye.